missing.
You know, I'm so glad I figured out, dual streaming.
Be right back.
Uh-huh.
I need to hurry this up before my corruption starts stacking. Jesus. I also can't level up. What? Now I have to get to the... Why is the altar running from me? The shit is this? What do you mean it's running from me? Did I fuck you mean it's running from me? Did you see that, or was that just me being stupid?
Get your game on. Continuous spell card. Activate only if you are present at the 2007 Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Game World Championship. Double the attack of all elemental, hero, neo-space, and monsters you control. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, who's gonna tell if you were at the tournament or not? What the fuck? I mean, legitimately I was, but that's not the point. Wait, no, 2004 you said? ...2004 I wasn't in that one. 2014 I was in. Look, the fact that it's gonna have the damn totem run from me is not fair, not gonna lie. Like, that is some garbage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also can't level up. Like, physically. Pause. I'm level 0.
I need to look something up.
He's looking it up. Get him. So this challenge is just going to be hell.
What is happening right now?
Life? I would assume. Because if it isn't, then what are we doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
God, how many times are you just going to decide to heal?
Oh, that might work.
How many times are you going to decide to just become a new person? Great, now time to charge the pillar and run. I managed to go left.
Okay. Dex made, Zerny, you ready?
No.
This is a fucking retarded piece of shit.
Look, I'm pretty sure we can't say that on... What? I'm just being honest.
Graham, you there?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Graham.
he's there.
Better get your ass here. It's happening.
Oh, you're gonna summon that one deck? That one creature?
Never mind, I quit. Is there anyone?
Why?
I hate that fucking trash. He's playing meta, that's why!
Oh, the illusions?
He's playing the you can't play the game meta. I hate those.
Wait, what do you mean you can? Are you talking about the little stall move that I
I'm not
have?
playing any meta.
No, cards that actually prevent you from playing. Like Mystic Mine, for example. Like, shit like that. Like, shit like that really kills Yu-Gi-Oh! In my opinion. So
Okay,
I gotta
how does it
if I'm gonna
prevent
play
you from
against that deck, I
playing?
need to literally ruin half my fucking deck for that. Just for that card alone. Because now I have to play meta. And then I need, like, for example, DNA Surgery. Like, these cards are meta for a reason.
You know what's funny? This is a deck that I made a long time ago.
Yeah, and that card's meta, man. Still to this day. Being able to stop your opponent from playing an entire card type? Yeah!
And
That's why
what about
DNA Surgery is still meta right now.
Yeah, what about the one where you can designate where every card type is the other card type that you can't attack with?
What? Say that again?
So there's a
just
trap
gibbered.
card. There's a trap card that when you use it, you designate a card type. All creatures on the field become that card type. So if only beasts can attack and you determine they're all
DNA
dragons...
Surgery. That's DNA Surgery. That's
No.
why I'm putting that in my deck right now. That's DNA Surgery, yes.
But you see what I'm saying? What if they did that with that to make sure nothing could attack?
No, because it's set that if you have a spellcaster monster and your opponent doesn't, your opponent cannot use spell cards. Ever. Done. So you need to literally... So your opponent needs to use DNA Surgery to make both cards spellcaster or not spellcaster.
You're not understanding what I'm saying here, but it's fine.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You're not understanding, so to bed. Because I've just defined it. That's literally what it is. You said DNA Surgery.
I know it's
You
DNA
described it.
surgery. That's not the point. The point is, what I was saying is, what if they use that in conjunction with the one that only lets certain types attack? And what if they declared the type that was allowed to attack as beasts, but they declared that every monster on the field was a dragon?
Then yes, there you go. Why do you think DNA Surgery is meta?
So now you understand what I was asking about in the first place.
But I thought that was assumed. how do you... What? That's not even related to what was happening anyways, but yes.
I didn't
you're
say
correct.
it was
Exactly the
related.
case.
I had a question related to cards.
That should have been obvious. I mean, look at the double spear cretin. Come on.
Well, to be fair, we accidentally found that out together.
Oh, how do I fuck with this deck? Because if I'm going to use DNA surgery to prevent negation... that really just shafts this hole entirely.
Phrasing? That really
That means
just
I cannot
shafts
play the
this
game until I
whole...
draw DNA surgery.
No,
Like,
hold
that's
on.
fucking asinine.
You just said that really just shafts this hole entirely. And cut off there.
Yes.
So I was like, phrasing? Which hole are we shafting?
It's a meta card, man. It's why
But
we
it's
need to
a
use meta
valid
against meta.
question at that point, isn't it?
White trade out. Shit.
Okay, I'm just hoping to have some health when I go for the boss fight. Please, 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 please.
Fuck.
No, don't die, no! Oh, God.
No. Fuck. That. Guess that. Alright, let's try it again. I have to fucking throw in meta to face off against meta. And all I'm trying to do is fucking do the most hardest fucking retarded thing ever. Oh, fuck's sake. Is Grim there? Because I'm trying this bullshit again.
I think he's being grimonistic.
Dude. He's the one who has me doing this in the first place.
He could be sitting on a toilet for all you know. Oh, God, why do the things run from me? Oh, that's so wrong. Oh, I didn't know that one kept up with you. Oh yeah, you'll never believe this, but this morning my sister decided to finally call me. Apparently she's adopted into a new family. So, being that she's doing her best mimicry of a cuckoo bird, I'm laughing my ass off. You know what a cuckoo bird does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most people still don't realize what assholes those things are, and I find it hilarious. Run, Rog, run! Okay, this thing must be lying to me, pause. It says I'm dealing .04 damage.
Bro,
No, hold on. Look at the damage on this
why is this
thing.
game broken?
What, yours?
Yep. Also, I have to open stream.
What do you mean was your game broken?
I can't view any cards anymore. I used DNA surgery and it just broke. Game's broken. I can't view anything or read anything anymore.
Damn.
This is fucking
That
asinine.
sucks. But yeah, my Death Aura says it does 0.04 damage.
What's up, Zerny?
You want to restart then if your game's broken?
Yeah, because I cannot.
I'll just
I
do
can't
it.
read anything. It's
I don't
just
know.
got one card stuck on screen, and DNA surgery is doing nothing.
By the way, I took out that card from my deck, so you didn't even need DNA surgery anymore.
Might as well leave it in, because if you're ever using anything like that, I have no choice but to use it.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what's mad. Well, I know pendulums though. That's about it.
Anything that basically prevents your opponent from playing the game is by default meta. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh!
So let me know when you're ready to
So
see
like
that.
about a quarter of the
Like Mystic Mine, for example. Ash Blossom.
Black Lotus, no joke.
Wrong game.
Yeah, I know, but Black Lotus in Magic is basically illegal.
What is?
Black Lotus.
No, limited. Not illegal. Illegal in certain tournaments, but not fully illegal.
Well, because Grimm's not here, I might as well not even fucking play that goddamn deck. He's the one who fucking
Alright.
wants me to do it.
You ready for this pause?
Sure.
That's the damage on my ring.
465 damage a second.
No, look down at the damage. 0.04.
Oh, 0.04. Oh.
How the... Anyways,
What's your challenges? They're probably the reason.
hold on. Where do I see that again? Game info. There we go.
Armor ban, left impairment, shopkeeper's return, violence. Yep. Powers reduced.
By
Did
50%.
you really just get back? Graham, did you just get back?
I don't think he did.
I heard him. Okay.
Uko Mundo. To be fair, did they get an AI to say that, or what?
I think so. I really do think so. It's not the only one that sounds weird.
Hey, I wanted the gambling den. The one time I don't spend all of my money.
Damn.
Yeah, how the fuck do you lose infinity gold?
Yeah.
Like, are you still counting it out? What's going on? How do they know they got it all? It's infinity. Like, valid question, right?
Now, what are you playing as? Is there any super passive deck?
Yeah.
Nice.
1,000,000%.
He's got that super meta deck, you know, the one that's super meta.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, what happens if my thing runs off the map?
Okay.
I can't read that card, apparently.
It's illegal?
No, like my top left corner is just an upside down card. I can't actually view anymore. I'm just gonna Alt F4.
Yeah, I just saw that. What the fuck was that about?
Like, it's not letting me read shit. Fuck all.
I guess I just surrendered. That's in the room.
Yes, yeah. Make the room again. Room's open, and the code is...
Banana.
I'll put it in general chat again. Like, I don't know what the fuck broke. DNA surgery broke my game. I played it, and then I couldn't fucking do anything else.
You said surgery. It heard lobotomy. Am I wrong? Ah, friggin' reviving polar bear. He's thrusting at me. Why is he thrusting at me?
Hello, Moto.
Dylan,
What?
it still says you're in the lobby.
I'm in a new lobby. I sent the code.
Wait, what? It still said you're in that lobby. That's funny.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, I can see your lobby in the thing now.
No.
Oh, password. Huh.
There is no password.
It says insert the room's password.
Well, you need to enter the room ID to join.
Oh, that's interesting.
The fucking ask for a password when there's literally not even ever asking for a password.
That's strange. I guess if it's because you're trying to join someone's room, like a public room. I guess. Why can't I go? Oh my Jesus. Up here. There we go. By the way, I'm not using illusions. Just want to point that out.
I can actually read shit. Thank fucking god.
Yay, he can read.
Oh, this one.
Spellcaster one, yeah.
I already
It's like
know
one
what
of
this deck is.
Oh yeah.
It's your fucking Exodia one.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Grim go anyway? Just fucking fuck off.
Hmm. Oh hell no. I guess that. Mm-mm. Tournament? I don't care about tournament. Shut up.
Why can't I? No, I'm not prevented. Why? I don't understand.
I have no idea because I don't see it.
Apparently I'm allowed to do something? I'm confused.
I have no idea what you're talking about, obviously, because I can't see it. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Can I kill you?
I'm pretty sure I've lost. Because I'm not able to use the card effect, so I don't know why.
Hmm.
I don't understand why it's not working. That is like the core of the deck, and for some reason the game just says, no, you can't do it. I don't understand why. I'm finding nothing on the ruling that says I can't. Okay, let's try this now. Let's try again.
How come you keep winning? What the hell? I don't want to redraw. I'm good. I might actually. Am I? I should have. No, never mind. We're good. Hmm. I love this guy's name. It's just called the Tricky. You know. Wow. What the hell?
So, that long ass phone call just happened. You ever hear somebody complain about getting exactly what they asked for and have to sit there and struggle not to laugh? You know what I'm saying, though? No, just me.
I guess so. I don't know.
Wow. Don't worry, I already knew I was the psychopath of the group, but now it's just confirmed.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, even.
I said, don't you love it when you have to sit there and listen to somebody complain about getting exactly what the hell they asked for, and you just gotta sit there and try not to laugh?
Yeah, no, that's only you. Sorry.
Okay, to be fair, it's somebody you care about, and you're trying not to laugh in their face.
Still only you.
I know, Grim would laugh.
Yes, but also it hasn't happened, so...
Okay. I'm pretty sure you've heard me complain about getting exactly what I wanted before a couple of times.
And I laughed.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Oh my Jesus.
Is he really your Jesus, though?
Okay, so Grim's back now?
No. Yes, he's back. Yes, he's back.
Why is he not saying anything?
Because he was going to
I
let me
did.
fuck with you.
No, I did! Like, way ago!
When he gets back, let me know then.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Grim!
He's right there. He's right
Why is he not saying anything?
there. Do you have him muted?
Grim, where the fuck are you?
This Grim is no longer in action and working.
Grim,
Please
answer me.
contact your nearest Draco Swordwing for more information.
I'm sorry, your warranty has ran out. Your warranty has expired. Please contact your local Grim dealership.
Anyways, I'm trying that stupid trash heap that you made me do.
That stupid trash heap? Also, his game keeps broken.
I had this run last game because Zurian literally won just because he made me discard the core card of my deck.
No. I'm talking about how it wouldn't let you even read cards.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, is there any either?
Yes.
He's being Xerneas about it.
He's very quiet and missing. I can tell you right now, Grim, I really don't think it's gonna work, but this is the only way I can make it pull off.
Oh,
But
it's
I don't think it's gonna
Agami's theme. Yeah.
I see. So, how should I put it? Revenge reaction deck is not working, basically.
This is the first time I'm properly using it, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna work.
Will C. Wood is a high school in California.
I have another idea too.
Bro,
Holy crap. That's a lot of fun.
can I go twice?
Might be better or worse.
Bro, man's gonna deck himself out.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That was actually funny, man.
Did you almost deck yourself out on one card?
No.
I was using Cup of Ace, which roll heads, or you flip a head, you draw 2 cards. Flip tails, basically. Your opponent draws 2 cards. I literally almost heads it twice, and I had Jars of Greed on top.
Oh, God.
I drew 13 cards.
That is a problem.
I don't know if it'll help, though.
I have turned my Death Aura into an electric fence. Fear me.
I do like they got me here.
It's just not gonna work against his deck. It's literally impossible. Completely impossible.
Against that specific
It's not-
deck, or
it's
just
not-
impossible in
yes.
general?
What about,
It's just
what about
impossible against that specific deck. It is completely 100% impossible. It's like trying to throw water that's hot and trying to not kill somebody if you do it for a year. Like, that's literally what it is. Like,
The
you can't-
fuck do you mean? Like, wait the fuck a minute. I have
It's like
questions.
being a guy, one person who brings a knife, opens a door, and there's like 20 guys with a gun who are going to shoot you in 1 second, no questions asked, and they don't even give a fuck. And I'm the guy with the knife.
Whoa.
Sounds
That's what that is.
sounds
It's
normal.
hardcore dead.
Okay, what about-
It's
what about
hardcore
against-
dysfunctional?
What about against my RNG?
so. I'm hearing skill issues.
It can work against your RNG deck, although you might kill yourself before I even get a chance.
But that's just how it
It's
goes.
mainly the reason why it wouldn't work is because of discarding. If I lose any of my cards, game. That's how it is. Lose
yeah,
anything,
I-
game. It's that hardcore.
This deck is all about effects. Like, if you can just stop effects, then can't
Can't,
really do much.
because then I can't stop it.
Well, yeah,
I wouldn't be able
not
to.
that fast. Go on.
After this run, I'll go make a new one anyways, but this one is way too trash to function, basically. That's why if I lose any of my cards, yeah. Like, to be honest, if I'm using this deck, and you were to use your draft deck, you could still win. That's how bad it is. Just saying.
I don't have that anymore. I need to make a new one of this.
Like, it's just so bad. Because it's just the most stupid-ass gimmick, and there's just no way to make it work. And the only way to make it work is just the most retarded way possible, and at that, it's way too much setup and too much core. There's way too much must-have staples to make it function. Because you can't get rid of it. You need it.
God, the word retarded is like your binky or something.
Well, I'm using the way it's supposed to be used.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not even saying you're using it improperly. I'm just saying, goddamn.
So, what I'm hearing is that I managed to find a fucking, gimmick that is so fucking awkwardly hard to actually pull off that even Lulu is saying...
Well, it's because cards don't exist to make it function.
What do you mean?
There are no... It's Yu-Gi-Oh! And the fact that there are no cards for that concept is nasty.
What? Creatures hitting themselves or people hitting themselves?
No, I'll DM you.
And the fact that I found a gimmick that doesn't exist in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just incredible, in my opinion.
That.
Hold on.
It's just not even a concept for Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, that's the complication.
Oh no, there's concept for that. There is. It's a mixture of the Pegasus deck with oh god, the Pegasus deck with the fucking oh god, I can't remember his
If you're
name.
thinking Relinquished, that doesn't work.
No, not Relinquished, not Relinquished. It's a mixture of decks. It's a mixture of 3 different duelist decks. And it's not... It's not the Dark Pharaoh, but it's who the Dark Pharaoh was beforehand. His deck had a few specific cards in there for it. And... Fucking, Rex? No, there's 4. Fuck. I can't remember who the other one was right now. But you had to combine 4 specific...
possibly thinking.
Some of them are machine cards, if that helps.
No, they don't. Because if you're thinking old school, none of them. Can guarantee you none of them would work.
No, I can probably do it. It'd take me a few hours to actually do it, but I could give you a workable deck. I was kind of huge with those niche little... What the fuck?
How much damage is that?
A lot.
5,700. Oh, can I just win?
How can you not math?
I think I might just be able to win. It depends what card you have in the back.
How can you not math?
What? I mean, it doesn't
I
matter.
said, how can you not math?
Wow. Bro. Oh.
Fucking trash.
Oh. Maybe I can show Lula my extra deck. Just gonna do it anyway. Oh no, not him.
I failed the no damage thing right at the end. I'm gonna have to run to the bank really quick.
The
Seriously.
orange.
Because I was bricked. I was hard bricked.
You're just not having
He's
good.
bricking hard. What?
Leland's just not having good draws right now.
Well, 'cause if this game actually had a mulligan that actually made sense and not fucking Magic the Gathering mulligan, which is absolutely, done properly, but this game tried to fucking copy paste Magic the Gathering mulligan rule, and it's like, dude, do you not understand Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, hello? God, so much reading again.
Essentially, if it lands on my side, I draw 2 cards.
If
Yeah, if. Because it's a coin toss. Jesus.
well, I now deal too much damage. Pause.
That's insane.
You know, I know somebody that unironically uses that for their verbal passcode for their bank.
This is fucking retarded.
Still find it interesting that I managed to find a certain thing that the game doesn't even have.
It does,
Because you're not
actually.
supposed to be able to win that way. And no, it doesn't. I don't care what you say. It does not. If you're trying to think about defense position or something like that, then
Nope.
valid, but then no.
I built this specific method in 2016 right before I went homeless.
Okay, what's the method?
Again, I would have to go through and look at the entire list of cards again. It'd take me a couple hours. It'd take me a couple hours.
Because I
Right now I'm in
don't
the
think
middle of
we're-
genesia.
Because I don't even know what concept we're even trying to think of. You literally said the starter decks of cards that came out in 2003.
No, I said you need certain cards from certain decks, is what I said.
2003, which did not do exactly what he's saying. I had all the starter decks. I can tell you what's in them. No. No. Like, just no. I'm not playing this deck anymore.
I don't know what.
I'm supposed to literally make you kill yourself, Zernu, through your own attack. Which is literally something you just cannot do unless you have like fucking 6 or 7 cards, and I cannot get them worth a shit. And when you're constantly throwing my cards away, of course I can't. Because they're all key. I need literally a fucking 8-card hand, for fuck's sake.
That's wow. The one tiny RNG deck. Oh.
Because my deck is literally brick central. I need consistency, and you can't get consistency because half of your deck is required. That is literally the worst thing you can do in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fair.
Like, that kind of shit, to win in that way, would literally be in a fucking YouTube video after that took somebody a whole week of constant play just to make it work. For that one video.
Oh no, not the tomato.
Air main expansion. You've been playing Rogue Genesia for 17 hours straight? Draco, what the fuck? Fortsätter här eller Ola? Ja, du är fortsatt här ja.
Finally won with brute force. Wow.
Yeah, not using fucking trash gimmicks.
I mean, there was nothing I could do unless I could somehow take your wind dragon over.
What have I not explored?
So that was weird. For once I got called about insurance.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
I am under the water. Please help me.
What the fuck?
The worst part is you're not wrong. None is illegal. I'm a lunatic with a broken horn? What? Questions. So here when my girlfriend gets back, I gotta go to the bank, and then later today I gotta go to Quart.
Right.
Port it harder, baby.
I'm fucking sorry, what? If you
on
were
your
in the
court, you're back to
1800s, that would have fit.
You need to go to court and just court them harder.
He's got that 1800s rhythm. That rhythm with the tism level rhythm. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this run, we'll go. Is the car still running?
No.
Okay.
I put my wish together.
I now have
Bro
the blue eyes
fucking
white
calls
dragon.
upon the fucking Susano.
Thank you.
Just go to court and court them all.
He's courting again. Get him.
By the way, Grim. I stole Lulan's blue eyes white dragon.
Ah, nice. Neat.
Oh yeah, Grim. I used the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon to absolutely no effect.
Yes, because you don't have the Toon Force. Duh.
No, I did have the Toon Force. That's the worst part.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. You can ask them. I
No,
did.
Had you had it, it would have worked. And you wouldn't have lost.
No. I actually, the funny part is that one I didn't lose. The next one I did lose. The only reason it was to no effect was because they paralyzed it as soon as it came out. They gave it that Richard Dahmer treatment.
Yes, because you at that point didn't have the Toon Force. The opponent had the Toon Force, and they auto-tuned you.
But I had Toon World, so by necessity, I had the Toon Force.
No.
I don't believe that.
I'm going to force your Toon, Grim.
I me, baby, harder, daddy.
That last part, not okay. That last part, not okay.
He's going to tune our Grim.
He's pulling his cock out. How to tune your Grim. Step 1. That is so fucking wrong. How to tune your Grim. Step 1. Zip.
Tuning his instrument
Yes, how to
for
tune your
intercourse.
Grim? Zip it the fuck up.
Zipper went the other direction, bud.
The zipper is stuck to his foreskin.
Cursed! Cursed! Such curse! Well, we know he doesn't rhythm with the tism. He's too tistic for that.
Tuntistic.
Toontistic. Because he tuned his dick. Nanithil Galar.
I will force Moth onto you.
I believe that's a rape with extra steps. Like, this is illegal. I just can't prove it.
Don't worry, you will have taken the drink that makes it all consensual. Don't worry about it.
He's pulling out the Diddy drink. Get him. He's diddying in the drinks. Get him. He's drinking the Diddy? Get him? Wait, what? Yeah, I love it when I'm only supposed to kill 1,400 things, yet I manage to kill over double that in the amount of time. Oh yeah, Grim, I can't go left, by the way.
I know.
Ooh.
I love how I was supposed to break 7 crates. Guess how many crates I've broken, Grim?
1.
60.
A crouton?
Listen here, Captain Crouton. We can discuss this.
No.
Bro speaks in croutonese.
When she's so hot, you don't even care what the fuck language she speaks. She could speak the banjo for all you care.
But I love the banjo.
But
Don't be rude.
so if you court her in bed, would you go do 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 do?
I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's racist to someone. That's all I'm gonna say. I hear Bubba the Trucker complaining in lowercase. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bubba the fucker?
Listen here, Bubba fucker. Well, that stage was over instantly.
Well, of course that stage will be over instantly when you fuck the Bubba.
Listen here, you little shit.
Oh, but we both know you enjoyed fucking Bubba.
Absolutely not. That never happened. That's like
This
that
will be my
wild
last
night
round.
that you and Moth had.
Okay.
What?
That's like that wild night that you and Moth had.
Anyway. A second.
Sorry, people are talking, so I actually couldn't hear you.
I said that's like the wild night you and Moth had.
I just play the same one. Whatever.
There we go. Now I explore the entirety of fucking Diablo 4.
You know, I'm ending the stages too quick, Grim.
Ask Moth for help. Maybe they can last.
That's not how that works. That is not how that works.
Oh no.
You don't ask somebody for stamina. You can't just request stamina.
It's the bird the word about it.
This is why they made gas station boner pills, Grim. You can't just request stamina. That's called meth.
Why did my brain just go, have it, station a bit harder with...
If he needs stamina, honestly, just give Viagra. Works the same way.
Viagra doesn't equate to stamina. Viagra
No,
just
but-
keeps it hard. What happens when the body cannot do? The worst part is, you know, I have a point.
Then, wouldn't that make him desperate? Wouldn't that just make him do things anyway?
No.
Forced stamina.
No, that's not how that works. You can't just force stamina. You can't just I cast stamina, bitch. Work for me.
Cast haste.
That is not how you haste it harder. Also, I now have an explosive bow.
Grim, why do you need haste in bed?
Because he's pulling his cock out.
I don't need haste in bed. I am haste.
Your horse, you're saying?
No, I never said
I've
that
been
either.
accused of being a thoroughbred before. Hold on. Wait a minute.
A thoroughbred?
Never been on a farm, Piltus. Never been on a farm.
Do you make do with a fish?
That's country boys make do, you son of a
He's
bitch.
fucking the breadcrumbs harder. Get him.
Det var crispy.
When you have to rename the disabled pig Crispy Bacon.
I
Why
would.
did you pee on the pig?
I'm sorry, what?
Because she asked.
Pee bacon.
The boss instantly died, Grim.
You still didn't answer my question there. Why did you pee on the fucking pig?
He had to lower its defense.
I had to flavor the
Golden
meat
color.
before I ate it.
You had to marinate the meat before you ate it.
So, Draco, you marinated the pig in pee? before
Hey,
you ate
hey,
it?
hey, ammonia breaks down pork fibers.
That pig was pissy.
Be right back.
He's gonna marinate the pig.
Yes.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Mhm. Oh dear. Kaffe.
En kasse med knölval, ja.
Ba- 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 Mhm.
People say time feels it doesn't feel. In fact, I would say it gets worse as you feel the separation. Yourself and your child growing as years go by.
So, Grim, what do you think of my
We
little
will
rog
go to
run?
10K together.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything right now.
I said, what do you think of my little rog run?
No, I'm not watching.
Hey, Asmodan.
Anybody else ever hear that
He's
song,
already
Year
dead.
One?
I think I ripped him in half.
You think or you know?
Dad, yeah. No. Wasn't I supposed to?
No.
No, I already did. What? What? Huh? What?
All I heard was, wasn't I supposed to? So I said no out of reflex.
You were supposed to.
No.
Yes.
Refuse.
You can't refuse hard enough here.
Deny.
Go.
Deny.
You should listen here now. Who's your sugar daddy?
Technically, there's two of them now, you goddammit. You and Moth can fight over that one, alright?
No, we don't need to fight. We just both do it the same.
I've got negative
That
defense.
So wrong.
Grim.
That sounded so wrong.
Quit Eiffel Towering your friends, and I've got negative defense now. That's hilarious. Ah, yes. Necrotic bone.
Necrotic boner?
And I get to 10K to 100,000 life points or no?
Yes, theoretically.
Well, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm getting up there.
Somebody stop him.
No.
He was pulling his cock out.
Pull it out harder. Buddy. No, no.
When your pullout game is so strong, you can't even properly toast a toaster strudel.
Why are you trying to toast the Schrodinger's cat?
Toast a Schrodinger's cat? What?
Why are you trying to toast the Schrodinger's cat?
Oh, Schrodinger. I heard shredding her. And as I got a necrotic bone, that's not fair.
Fair.
Bone her harder, daddy? Ayo, what?
Ayo. I'm going to have to initiate the Piltus protocol.
Piltus protocol? What? The spruce?
The spruce? What do you mean, what the spruce? Is the Piltus protocol.
Hold on. Have I... That one is... Who do I fight here? Anjario. Who do I fight here? Asmodan.
He's asmoding it again. Get him.
And that's Belial. Where are most of the fucking bosses down south?
You
Because-
fucking most of the bosses down south. Gotcha.
That's where the slavery joke comes from. That's where all their minions are.
Get him!
Aww.
Undone!
Would you have to deal with the undungeon?
Putrescent larder. Is that one?
He's putrescing again. Get him.
I will have Moth undo your tongue again.
Undo my dong? How do you... Look, you can't unfuck something, Grim. We've been over this.
Did your challenge by accident. Technically, I did it by accident.
Yay.
I guess I can delete that deck. I don't need anymore. Fuck that shit.
Player must conquer the festering dark.
He's darking it harder. Get him.
But
I will
where?
darken your ass.
Whoa, Grim. What? Why are we darkening my ass? What? I have questions. I have questions I'm pretty sure I don't want the answers to.
All of the questions are what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, just 999.9% of them.
Yes, meaning all of them are what the fuck.
No, there's that one going, brain, why?
No, but then you're above 100%. You're at 999%.
And your point? My brain has 10,000% capacity. Did you forget this?
No. No.
Overclocking.
Because I said it doesn't. It doesn't.
Overclocking.
Have you
No.
like, you know, shaved? I killed the chat. Let's go.
Who is shaving who?
I killed the chat so hard.
You killed who now?
I killed the chat. Everybody was talking and talking, and I just asked a question, and it was absolute silence for literally 5 whole seconds. Not even like the slightest sound coming through, just pure nothing.
Because we were wondering why you were asking if he shaved, and I was wondering which area you were asking about, and then I was wondering why I was wondering that.
Anyway, Grim, have you not yet unlocked Ichigo? The Dangai Ichigo?
What now?
Bleach Rebirth of Souls?
He's
Well,
been too busy
not.
surging it.
I guess he hasn't completed the campaign yet, just like Draco. Although, seriously, you guys need controllers.
Yeah, mine's on back order. As in, I'm gonna get that about the same time I buy a new freezer.
And it's gonna get further backward when your RAM thing breaks again.
I don't think that's gonna
Is it-
break
Ouch.
again.
He's ramming it harder.
Oh, hopefully.
Is it, I'm sorry, Piltus. Why? Why do you gotta give away my secrets like this? Why you gotta tell everybody?
Draco. Draco. We both know you have no secrets anymore. Don't worry about it.
That's pretty secret.
It's not
No.
secret that we already know.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, it is. It's secret that you already know.
Draco, you should know by now. You have no secrets because we have told the entire world about it. So
The
don't worry about
hentire world? The hentire world.
it. No, I said the entire world. You absolute Humpty Dumpty.
I heard it too.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. I heard hentire world, and I was like, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh wait, it's Grim. That's totally that bad.
If you don't, if you don't stop it right now, I will make sure that the entire world knows that you are hentai-ing it harder.
You have no idea.
What?
Why does the boss have to be to the left of me? I can't go there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, there's 2 of them. He's dead. Of course you'd start playing that copyrighted ass shit.
Hey, to be honest, it was under the amount of time.
Very true, very true.
That is fair use for that amount of time.
I was just fucking with you. Although I find it funny that we
Wait.
both recognize that song.
I'll beat it back. I'm going over to Linux.
Ah, he's Linuxing again. Get him.
By the way, why do they call it Linux? Like X. It's an Ux. Word for thought.
Because the whole fucking, how do I put it? Detergent battle of the 70s.
Yeah, but then why do I always said Linux?
Because Norway didn't have the American detergent battle of the 70s. Canada's right next to us. You think they didn't get part of it?
Exactly.
I'm just zooming up.
Canada is Canada, and Canada is quite wacky. Joking.
Canada, the land of the fucky wuckies.
Domain expansion, Grimm's imprisonment.
Grimm's imprisonment? What?
What?
Oh, quick question for you, Grim. Do you know what Canada's equivalent of the FBI is? The Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
The what now?
Royal Canadian Mounted Police. The
Why are you
Mounties.
mounting the police harder?
No, the Mounties are the FBI up there.
Why are they mounting the police harder?
Well, considering there was that one whole issue with the horse trying to mount his owner. Oh, no, that actually happened. So there was these two Mounties. I don't know whether it was Canada or whether it was a British thing, but there's these two cops on horses, right? And they're investigating this traffic infraction. And as they're investigating it, I guess one of the horses got horny or something and tried to mount up the other horse while the policeman was still on top of it. Must have gotten the scare of his fucking life. Domain expansion.
Imagine living in the Middle Ages
Domain
and that
expansion,
happens.
Bucky, horsey, porsey.
I'm sorry, what? Horsey Porsey? You sound like you've been down this route before? Do you have a frequent flyer card?
He's been on horse rodeo many times before.
Which rodeo? Are we talking actual rodeo, or did somebody go to a donkey show?
Don't worry about it. It was just a rodeo where the donkeys were riding the horses. Wait, what?
They wanted some mules. What are you talking about?
No, not
The
the jockeys of the rodeo horses were donkeys. Not riding like you thought it, you sick fuck.
Well, that's how you get a mule, and that doesn't make me sick. Again, I grew up on a farm.
It's not riding for mulery, it's a rodeo where you try to stay on top of the horse. You see
Oh, you're talking about like the bull riding rodeo.
Yes!
Okay, my issue with that is that's not a rodeo, that's called horse breaking.
Your ass is a horse breaker.
Considering I'm over 400 pounds, yes.
Da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba.
You didn't disagree, get him.
Neither did you. Stop riding the horse.
Well, he's into that other riding, okay? Just leave him alone.
No, fuck off.
You like to sing, I'm gonna take my horse to that old town road.
I was gonna say riding
like
humans,
a
but since you're already going that fucking way.
No, I've not been riding the horses because I've been forcing Piltus to do that job.
Oh, so you're into the cuck chair while you make your friend do your heavy lifting.
Never said that either.
You just said you make Piltus do it.
Why would that be cucking?
Because you're sitting in the cuck chair watching the horse.
No.
God,
no,
Grim,
no,
I
no.
can't believe you're making me say
No,
this.
no, 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 no. Listen here, you little shit. I force him to do it, then I leave. I'm not watching it. I'm forcing him to do it
So
by having someone else force.
you're a sad cuck at that.
No. There's no cooking in this. Not from me. Someone else is the cock.
Not if you're walking away from the event.
You little piece of shit.
You only say that because you know I'm right.
No. Wrong.
He's shrocking again. Get him.
You gotta be horsing me.
Federham.
You chose violence. Me too.
Yeah, been there, done that, unfortunately. The XP is just flying at me from everywhere.
Walking, talking EXP pack.
That's all they're doing. Look, they can't even get into my level. They, even the ones with revival, melt, revive, scream Y, and die. Can you imagine being born a millisecond before you get wiped off the planet with God's fury?
Why did God take his anger out on a newborn?
That's what's happening! Like, they don't even get to spawn, Piltus.
He's spawn killing people.
I just killed 1 million enemies.
Congrats, don't kill yourself.
You know, the funny thing is, you both know that Discord's noise suppression would completely cancel out the next fucking...
Dad is trying to end his life again. Get him.
All I can hear is, wait, again?
There we go. Conquer the festering dark. That's glitchy.
Alright, fully upgraded boss fight time. I've got the arcane beam of bullshit, not gonna lie. I move so fast, everything just dies. Hold on, let me get this really quick. I can't do it no more. Shit. Oh well.
Of course everything dies when you move, Draco. You leave a fucking earthquake with your size.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Sometimes the planet has a problem holding me.
I think you mean moonquakes. The compression of butt cheeks causes quakes.
Are you forgetting what happened in Dragon Ball Abridged when I clapped my cheeks and the universe cried? The worst part is, would Grim even be able to dispute? Would Grim even try?
Do you have a reason to try and dispute this?
I have reasons to dispute everything. That's not the point.
Red caffeine.
He's going for caffeine. Get him. You know, I can't get to his summon circle, so I have to sit here and wait him out, because he put it to my left. Which, not gonna lie, is such a dick move.
You need to go left harder.
But I'm leftist.
Hold on, enemies. Let me unplug my mouse from the charger.
You charge your mouse? Really? Mine just plugs in.
Kind of hard to use a computer mouse that's wireless if it doesn't have a full battery.
I don't have a wireless anything. I don't even have a wireless will to live.
Hatred's growth and it's
Oh,
pulsating.
you only have it on cord.
You got me killed, Grim.
You only have a,
You got-
on the cord a will to live.
No,
You got hit
no, it
with the
doesn't
red
check
beard.
out. I got hit with the Schmeat death of the universe anyways.
Domain expansion. Dreadbeard.
Dreadbeard. I'm sorry,
No.
Dreadbeard. The pirate. Unlock Hyper Crit. Yep, thank you.
First technique, Draco's crippling depression domain.
God, everybody run now. There is no surviving this. Just hunker down. Pray for the best.
I need the fifth.
Look, the only thing I can suggest to you in that scenario is the U.S. military's advice on how to deal with a, how do I put it? A nuclear bomb. Do you know what the U.S. military's advice on how to deal with a nuclear bomb and being in the blast radius is? Measure with your thumb. If mushroom cloud smaller than thumb, you're fine. You're outside the blast radius. If mushroom cloud bigger than thumb, run to edge of blast radius. If mushroom cloud more than double the size of thumb, lay down.
I guess we're doing that, Grim.
No. I don't need to, because I use the domain expansion.
Domain expansion, Maki's durability.
Infinite butthole, I can tank kids.
Infinite butthole? What? No, he used the domain expansion where his ass clap was the nuke. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bank.
Nuka-Cola.
Well, Anyway, gonna be back later. See ya.
I see you.
Take it Grim already yeetered off to bed. Maybe. Or did he just sign off for a minute?
What, Grim?
Yeah.
He said he was leaving.
Alright. And of course,
He said he
Pil...
might be back in a bit, but doubt it.
So I got breakfast.
Okay.
It's chips and dip. Technically still counts. That's like, did you know that popcorn is a cereal?
No.
Huh? But it is, though. What is the barest form of cereal? Like, in its barest form, what is cereal? Oh, did you see the whole thing about Kid Rock and RFK Jr.?
What?
Kid Rock and RFK Jr. They started doing a whole fucking workout video for no goddamn reason. Ah, yes, I've doubled my experience gain. Guess what my experience gain was?
I don't know.
0.
Oh.
How do you explain to somebody that they have the emotional competence of a tube sock while they have only half the support? You ever sit there and think about how soon we were away from different colloquial changes? Like, instead of ASAP being as soon as possible, it could have been AFAP, as fast as possible. Okay. Boz, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and found out that Donald Trump had resigned only because he was taking a new position in Canada? You've seen what he's doing here in America. Is there any logged off for the night? Ah, there you are.
What?
I just noticed you were gone. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I was doing stuff. I came back.
I'm still over here just doing the stupidest challenges known to man because nobody asked me to. Trying to figure out how I've half filled my experience bar because my experience gain is 0%. And that's its maximum value, by the way, is 0%.
Oh.
What's up, Ernie?
I'm good.
Feel like doing some beach?
No, I don't know about that. Sure, Draco can fight you in Bleach.
Nah.
Why not?
He needs a controller.
The way my things keep switching up on me, I mean, he's not wrong. He's not right either. I still play it anyways, but he's not wrong.
Yeah, I don't use a controller.
Yeah, but you also don't have a keyboard that's got fucking WASD to the arrow swaps either.
And 19 different anti-ghosting keys.
Well, recently my block has just not been working, so that's fun.
That's not recent.
It is. Not that much anyway. Like, before it was like, occasionally, but now it's like all the time.
Yeah, I've been having that issue too. I think that's since the last update.
That's what I said. Because I know it wasn't that bad before. 100%, because I would have mentioned it like 24/7 if it was.
Like I've been doing. Pause. How many games have me and you had where I haven't just said, oh, and I love it when he just stops fucking blocking? Not, but the way. Guess which game he started with to introduce himself to the series? Fallout 76.
I don't know. The only things I remember about Fallout 76 is apparently it's the worst Fallout.
Yeah, it is. A. Plus 2. That means that he's setting himself up to expect multiplayer Fallout. That's not Fallout.
You know, I was about to say. I was gonna say that would definitely be a Fallout.
You see what I'm saying? So, he's actually kind of upset at me because I've been complaining about the way he started the series at 76. When I'm trying to tell him that that's not the game. Like...
Me and Lulan was going through the tiers of the characters in Bleach.
Zerny, when you're blocking, are you actually holding it, or are you tapping it and letting the game auto block for you? Such as an auto
I always hold it. I never not hold it.
Okay, and do you ever push another button while you are holding the block? Any button while you're holding the block? Anything, no matter what it is, like forward or backwards, for example.
So, yeah, that
yeah,
right
that's
there.
one. That's one right there.
Yes, yeah, I know. But that's what I was saying to you before. Like, that's what I said to you before. That's what happened before when I was blocking and unblocked. Like, but when I say before, I mean, you know, ages ago, I would use a move and it was obviously unblocked. But the recent stuff we did, I was not doing that. I was only holding the block.
And you weren't holding forward or backward or left or right. Are you guaranteed of that? Because there's mentions recently from 11 days ago where that it's having an issue where when someone does a ho-ho and you're holding any input at all, then you're going to be hit by it if you're holding any button, because the game's going to register your movement and completely drop your block and thus get you hit. It's going to prioritize your movement over the block.
Yeah, I mean, I remember doing that before.
There's a whole thread about that very thing right now, from 11 days ago.
Yeah, I mean, I know that when I've clicked a move and then it's unblocked, because that makes sense. But when I'm not doing that and I'm only blocking, it shouldn't just randomly unblock.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you know, in yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think so. Like, there was times when I was only blocking and you hit me, and then there was times where I did use a move and obviously it unblocked, and I was like, okay, fair enough. But
like, you have a controller.
I mean,
Unlike Draco,
yes.
you got a controller.
Basically, Draco, I have a GameCube controller.
You know, somebody stole my GameCube, and I'm still sad about that. I had Oh, hold on. I had the Ocarina of Time Special Edition GameCube.
Yeah, I did Dreamcast as well. Now that a Dreamcast that's very far-fetched. Everyone knows what a GameCube is, but I doubt everyone knows what a Dreamcast is.
I owned 6 of them, as well as a Sega Master System, an Atari 2600, an Atari 5600. I have actually used a Famicom family computer. Commodore 64. You realize I'm old enough to have played the original E.T.? Not when it came out, but old enough to have played it.
Yeah, I'm not old enough. Do you like this? Actually, I don't know. Dylan might just
Also, Zerny, are you able to confirm if you get frame drops on your end?
Not that I notice. I don't have FPS shown though, so...
You might need the FPS on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are you talking about those lag spikes that I was getting?
No.
Oh,
FPS drops, like brief ones. Because if that happens, there's also mentions of that having an issue too, where when your FPS spikes, the game prioritizes fixing it rather than your input, so then you get an input delay. But because there is a delay from your input to the FPS drops, you drop. So the game doesn't fucking register that you're holding the button down. It has to basically re-input. Meaning
Drop it like
that
a
you wouldn't be
top,
holding
drop it like a
you'd have to be
top.
like with the button.
Well, I guess I picked to go this way.
Spinning
This is not where I want to go.
So if you get framed FPS drops, that would do it. Like, blocking works perfectly for me on a controller, so I think it's probably just keyboard inputs. But then again, I can also say that my FPS is consistently at 60, and I did check that because I'm running on fucking dog shit settings. Like, my resolution is dog
Oh,
shit
wait.
to
Hold
play.
on. It might also be FPS imbalance. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Not really.
So, you're running yours at 60, right?
Yeah, you have a choice of 30 or 60. That's it.
Yes, but I have mine set to ignore base game values and run it at 180.
Yeah, that breaks any fighting game, just being honest. That breaks any fighting game when it's online.
Never broke Street Fighter.
Yeah, it will. It'll break all fighting games. There's a reason
Never
why
broke
fighting games
Mugen.
actually have a fixed FPS.
Never broke Mugen.
There will be, if it comes to online play, your FPS and the other player's FPS to the freaking server is going to cause issues.
The last
Yeah,
tournament
fighting
that I
games,
had
there's a
in
reason why they
Tekken
also
5
have input
didn't do
delays
that.
as well for connections. All fighting games do it, all of them, from the old times. I think only recently there's actual games that are actually working against that actually make it more compatible for Invictor. But
Again,
it's been that way for a long
like I was
time.
saying,
That's why a lot of fighting games force you to be 30 or 60.
never
more,
did
never
that
less.
in Tekken 5, and that was the last tournament I had.
When you say tournament, are you talking about online or local?
Yes, online. It was an esports tournament.
Tekken 5 said?
Mm-hmm.
I literally just looked it up and people are saying that it's locked.
The game itself is locked, yes. However, I had
And
mine
it also
set.
says here, there's even Tekken 7 has issues with it, but we're talking about Tekken 5. But yeah, Tekken 5 forces it at 60. It literally forces it.
Yes, but you can have it set to ignore that.
And then you're going to have issues because the game forces it for a reason.
Not unless
You
you
will
set the
have
game
sync
tick speed
issues.
correctly. And that's just a config file. That's not even something they'd have to revalidate.
I don't see why you win tournaments. Unfair advantage from your FPS.
Not unfair.
That would be unfair, absolutely. That would be
It's not
100%
like it
advantage.
gives me... No, it's not like it gives me extra frames to input controls, because while there's extra frames to see, it's not
No,
like...
but you're sending better priority than the others unless they uncap it and force all the shit. They'd have to bypass the game's intended feature. You're using outside resources. to
No, it's
modify
all
the game's
inside
shit.
the game. I am not using
No, it's
outside
not.
resources.
You just said that you're overriding the game's fixed lock. The game fixes
Yes,
it.
it's a
You're using
config file.
to bypass it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are
I'm not
bypassing it.
uploading another config file. I'm editing the file that's already there.
In Hearthstone, which is a card game, I'm going to use this as an example as well, because this is the exact same thing you're talking about. And people have been banned for doing it. Yes, banned, because it is a cheat. They have uncapped, I've done it too, by the way, uncapped FPS for the Hearthstone Battlegrounds mode in order to bypass the fixed shit. Because the game has a run session that, honestly, by uncapping it, you can get through the automated bullshit so you can have more time to choose your cards for the next round. So you can
Okay,
get through the
now
automated
there's
time
a
session.
bigger difference
By
there
removing
between
the cap,
actually
the game
adding.
will also run it better.
There's a
more
bigger
consistently,
there's a bigger
speed through the animations.
there's a bigger difference between just trying to achieve a better time to increase your actual
Hello,
oh god, of
Moto.
course I'm getting a call. To increase your benefit versus just having more frames to see the action better.
That's not all that is. The fact that you think that is actually bad. You should not think that, because it's the other way around. Just because it looks better doesn't mean it's not having an effect on the actual functionality. Hell, even fucking other games made by the exact same company, if you change your FPS for what the game is giving you, multi-hit attacks will either have less hits for overall less damage because of it, or the opposite. Example, Tekken 7. Example, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1. Another example, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. FPS affects gameplay, and is why fighting games lock it every time. Anyways, I don't know what your FPS is there for you, though, Ernie.
Hold on, FPS
So your
is
FPS
locked,
gets
yes,
spiked
and
and
I
then-
understand that. And yes, it does affect gameplay, unless you validly change the game engine's tick speed, which you can do if you keep it in sync with the other one's FPS. The only issue I would have ran into is if somebody was using the same issue or the same thing that I was doing, because it would have set the tick speed to the other's tick speed, and every time it did that, it would just crash the game.
Everybody would need to be the exact together. Everything the exact same. Otherwise, you will run into inconsistencies.
Not if you do it right.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, you know,
I know nothing.
I code a lot of things. First of all, tick speed is a made-up thing that's only existent in Minecraft.
No, it's not
Second
only
thing.
existent in Minecraft, it's also used in Unreal Engine, especially for older games. They call it clock speed. I call it tick speed.
Okay, I mean, Unreal Engine uses a
Depending
multitude
on
of things.
Yeah, depending on which version of Unreal Engine you use, yes.
Because Unreal Engine uses 3 factors, not 1. So that's why Unreal Engine games typically run like crap. So
True, but if you notice, we were
Because they
discussing
use-
Tekken.
yes, but I mean, I don't know what Tekken's made in, to be fair. So I wouldn't know. I guess
Well, I
it
know
also
it's not
depends what
Unreal
Tekken-
Engine. I don't remember offhand. It's been years since I've messed with the engine. Like almost 7 years.
Yeah, because if it's like older games, typically, like it's what your connection is more than what your FPS is.
You'd be surprised. Take Star Fox, for example. So I got a question for you. Windows 95 and Windows XP, did you know that older modems like that had a button on it called a turbo button?
No, 'cause I never had one.
Okay, so that turbo button slows your computer's clock rate down. The reason being is because a lot of games, when they were coming out with games at the time, set the game's actual speed to the refresh rate of the computer. So if you had a faster core, like a Pentium core processor, your game is running at hyperspeed. But if you hit the turbo button, it sets a clock speed limiter, so that way it runs at a very specific FPS. That technology has not changed, it's just become all digital instead of hardware.
I like how Valve is trying to change how games work.
Yeah, especially with the whole AI thing.
Well, not just that. They're trying to prioritize only ping, like only ping, not FPS. They're trying to just remove FPS entirely. That factors in. If you don't know, that's what CS2 uses, but it uses a very broken version of it.
Yep. God, I miss playing CSGO when it was actually good.
Yeah,
Here
that's why.
is the shot-gun.
Yeah, so Tekken 5 is frame rate dependent for all of its stuff. The attacks are actually based on the frames rather than anything else. It's on the frame. So if you have a lot of frames happening at once, you're going to have hitbox things. So if two people have different shit, yeah, crashing will happen because one thing will happen which did not happen on someone else's end, and then the server will just shit itself.
Except for the fact that you have to have it properly synced. There's a reason why I said that.
You
Now,
need two
even if
people
you
having
have
the same
property...
thing.
no,
However,
you wouldn't.
both people will be having the exact same issues because of the frame shit. Like, both, they'd just be equally getting
Actually, the only one that would be getting fucked on that end would be me. Because I'm sending double the frames at the time, there's the chance for double the attacks on my end to be taken into account. Not like I'm making two attacks at once. Like, the thing that hit me was also far enough into the hitbox to hit me again.
You're giving yourself a disadvantage.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That shit should... Either way, you should not be doing that. There's a reason why the games are fixed at 60 FPS, which is the
And
main
I have an issue with 60 FPS. I'm sorry.
Why?
It literally bugs my eyes.
Oh.
Like, to an unbearable degree.
I mean, you can't even see more than fucking, what was it, 70? You can't even properly register more
That
than 70 or some shit?
really depends, especially with certain disabilities.
It for like I guess I'm gonna say regular. Regular is like you can't see over 120. Like your eyes cannot see over 120 unless you have some kind of thing, I guess.
And besides, in regards to Tekken, for example, having more FPS like that, I mean, it's not really fixing the game in terms of visual. It's the fact that everything's... What was the fucking term? Every other or every third is usually how those things are done for frames. So it's like animation. It's like sometimes artists will draw for animation, like in 12s or 24s or 36.
Mm-hmm.
So the games like that on the PS2, for example, abso-fucking-lutely, they're done that way. So when you get the more FPS and shit, you're basically skipping past all that shit to run it more smoother. So it looks more like one frame every second for its animation, basically, in terms of what it visually looks like.
Mm-hmm. And it
Even
also
though it's
removes
actually
a lot of the screen tearing.
Okay, screen tear's on you, not the game.
Screen tear was on having crappy equipment that I overclocked, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I'm not responsible for the fact that at, 12 to 15, I was stuck in a poor family.
I mean,
Yeah, but like, for example, today, on Bleach, for example, not today on Bleach, but I mean, in today's era, for playing games like Bleach, for example, definitely don't unlock the FPS and shit like that. You're completely
actually, to be fair, that's a fair point. Like my friend, one time he changed the config of a game, and I told him not to do that, and he got instantly banned as soon as he went on the game. It said like the config has changed, and you have been banned.
Well, the thing that I'm pointing out is the game will literally fucking become a dysfunctional piece of shit far more than it already is. Simply.
I mean, I was about to say, is it not already a dysfunctional piece of shit? I was about to say.
Yeah.
By going beyond the game's intended design, which is already broken, you're just making it more broken.
To be honest, with how the game is coded, it wouldn't surprise me if you change the config, you just unlock like a secret character or something. I don't even know.
I wouldn't be surprised if it fucking
Unlocks Kenpachi's
removed
Bankai.
your Steam list for some fucking reason.
You know what's funny? A lot of people want that in the update. They want Kenpachi Bankai.
Why?
It would be so unfair. It would be so unfair. So unfair. No.
Watch, they give Kenpachi a Bankai, but they nerf it immediately.
I mean, I don't know about that. Normally they buff everything.
Look, I can imagine it when he gets full spiritual pressure and it's a finisher that takes away a lot of lives.
Okay.
That I can see because the move.
Pause,
for
I
his
broke the
combat
game.
shit was a literal finishing move. Like it was the end.
The game.
Pause, I broke the
What
game.
happened to your rogue?
So, I have 0% XP gain. I've been level 0 the entire time. How the fuck did I just hit level 1?
0.05 XP.
No. Hold on. Stats.
Alright,
Where is
you're
it?
level 1 right now in the video.
Yeah, I was level 0 for the longest time. My XP gain is 0%. Absolute 0.
What? I'm confused. Don't you start at level 1, not 0?
No, you can go back, like, if you scroll back in the stream, you'll see me at level 0, not even 20 minutes ago.
You've gotten some experience at some point.
Yeah, I know. I asked how I got half my experience bar full when I have 0 XP. I asked that almost an hour ago.
How did you get experience in the first place to get half?
That's what I'm asking! You know,
No,
like...
checking.
like,
That
Probably
sounds
some
more
sort of
broken than me.
trigger or something.
Did I just stop talking?
because he's trying to figure this out.
Oh, he's like mid-sentence and he just stopped.
That's because that's how broken this is. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen something completely just ignore the rules of the game before. It's just like, look, we know you can't get XP, but because we feel bad, here's some XP. Is that not what it looks like?
That's how.
How?
I'm pretty sure that's gotta be it. Hang on. I need to go back even further to verify.
But my multiplier is 0. So even if I gain XP, it should be 0.
I think I know it. Some of the levels you're winning, it gives you the rewards, gold, and a card reward. But sometimes it's giving you experience on top of it, and that's bypassing it. Somehow. It should not, but that's what's happening.
But you see what I mean, though.
So when you complete a level and you get drops, sometimes it gives you experience as one of your reward rewards.
Even the experience that I got, like, with a multiplier of 0, should not...
It's bypassing it. I think it's only functioning when you're in a stage, not outside of a stage or post-stage. I think it's bugged, but that's what's doing it.
Because it's only happening when I enter a stage that the XP bar moves.
Yeah, because your rewards, every time you complete a thing, it says loot your rewards, and it give you a gear piece, an equipment, gold, card selection, whatever, right? But sometimes in an experience option, that's done it. You've done that twice in the video. I went back and looked, and that's what's done it every time.
Okay.
So it's a bug. But that's the cause.
Gotta understand, it's a pretty weird bug, though.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's doing like that, but that's the cause. It shouldn't, but that's what's happening.
Well, I'm being elite mauled. How many friggin' elites are there? This cannot be how I die. Okay, thank God.
You don't have anachronistic unlocked though, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm restarting my computer.
Alright. I think I got this boss fight down pat. I've only got one weapon, by the way, pause.
Why? I hate that. That's one thing I don't actually hate. Linux added a wallet for some reason.
What?
Linux added a wallet. That's like a core thing.
Okay.
System. I don't know why.
So that way you could store your data. So that way somebody else could steal. Oh yeah, I just got a notice from a medical association today that my data was stolen. Guess what they stole? My address and my social security number.
Wow.
So you mean they can go take out a bank loan with my name on it? Thanks. Maybe I should do that tomorrow and make sure it gets reported. You know how fucked that is? Alright. I gotta fight the necromancer now. Right-click to necromance. Why have I heard that somewhere before? Meanwhile, Piltus is just in the background gooning.
No, he's playing Diablo 4.
One-handed.
You complete that like a bunch of times.
What?
Diablo 4.
I've beaten it once. But I just haven't gotten back into it after they went fucked hard with it, basically.
Okay.
With
I've
the
never beaten
season
it.
shit, and they reset the entire fucking unlock shit and wanted you to do everything all over again. And
Yeah, I hate repetition.
And then I just said, you know what? No. Absolutely no. And then, and everybody, the whole community said the same thing. And you know what they did? They went back on it. They said, you know what? Fine. When you get all these shrines of Lilith and all these other things, you get to keep it through seasons now. Well, it's too late. You already removed it from everybody's accounts anyways. So, I'm not going to do it again anyways. I still haven't done it again. I've already done it once. I'm not going to go fucking spending literally an entire fucking hour going from place to place to place just to grab all the fucking things so I can actually have full access to my proper character. That's going to take me an hour of wasting my time not playing the game when I could be playing the game. So
This is why I hate repetition in games.
Repetition can be fine as long as it's not repetition on actual mandatory shit that takes away from the actual core gameplay. Like, if it's repetitive because it's the core gameplay, that's the whole point of the gameplay, then I can accept that. That's why I don't mind Diablo 3, for example. Every time they reset the season, you have to re-level up your character again. Go grab all the legendaries and stuff. Go refix your cube and shit for all your legendary powers. That's fine. That's kind of the point of the game. You kill shit, get your loot, get better. That's kind of the game. But in Diablo 4's case, they're just shrines that give you stats and shit and other things that affects all your characters across your entire account. And in order to get them, you don't need to kill a single thing. You don't even need to play the game. You just have to know where it's located and run over to it. And of course, they're placed in very inconvenient places, intentionally. And you're going to have to pull up a wiki guide and follow a guide just to go to each individual location unless you know exactly off the top of your mind where they all are. That's a repetitive thing that is a fat no-no. That's a big no. And that's why they also ended it, but that was after they already wiped it clean off of everybody. And in my opinion, they should just be given by default, like, fuck off. Or just not exist.
I agree with the not exist portion, but then again, I would like to not exist.
Whoa. Everyone has to exist at some point. Well, actually, that's not true. Because, you know.
Look, I've been at that point for the last 20 years. Hasn't hit yet.
I am.
It hasn't hit yet.
I'm probably like the youngest person in here.
I'm 28.
Oh, you're younger than Lila. I am much younger than that. Well,
I like how you're at least 18 years old.
yeah, obviously.
Okay, thank God.
Well, I'm not. Lila knows how old I am.
No, that goes back to an old thing. There was a member in our group at one point, and he was just hanging out. We didn't know that he was like 16 until he said something, and we were like, we're gonna go find another server.
Yeah, I mean, me and Luna started WoW at the same time, pretty much. He started like 2 weeks before me or something like that. Which is funny. But Lulan definitely could have played from the start. I could not. I was not old enough for that.
Right. Hell, I'm old enough that I had to sign up for the draft.
You know what? That's one thing I can say. I am older than YouTube. So,
I'm older than Google.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, older than the supercomputer.
Technically, yes. I was here when cloth-based memory was a thing for computers.
The supercomputer was like 1950 or something. I don't think you're that old. Supercomputer was used in World War II, I think. Let me just check. I haven't even talking about the right thing.
I don't think you are.
Oh no, that's called the Colossus.
Yeah, no. The earliest one, which I wouldn't have been alive for, would be the Seymour Cray, which was 1964. The Cray one, which was 1976. Still getting closer. But even then, that's not really a supercomputer. That is the idea that gave us the supercomputer. In fact, we didn't even get into actual decent computing until 1990. And that's when the 1 gigahertz barrier was broken.
I just sent you a DM, Draco. It's Grim on Sundays.
You know, that sounds like a game. That sounds like a game title. Grim Monster.
And it does,
They've
yeah.
been doing this for 18 hours without food or water. It's almost like they have an unhealthy, single-minded obsession with it.
Check this out, bud.
They're using the robotic arm as a secondary backup in case of mechanical failure. No one's ever thought of that.
Is it sad that I knew this exact scene before I even clicked the button?
How would you guys like to do that?
What?
But do it for real.
Whoa. You want us to do that?
I didn't hear you.
For
Discord
real?
is literally cutting you in now.
That's right.
I said, is it sad that Oh! Pause! It happened again! I got
You got
experience!
experience from reward loot?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyways, but no. Is it sad that I knew that exact scene before I even clicked the play button? I might be level 2 before I finish this pause. It's gonna be hilarious. Can you imagine having to sit there and say that you beat a no-level run at level 2? Am I wrong? Is that not basically what's happening right now? I have 0% experience gain. This was supposed to be a run where you can't get levels. You're supposed to use the shop. Here I am almost at level 2. Okay, if you had to pick one to have never have existed, would it be Minecraft or Terraria? Anybody?
You said what?
If you had to pick one to never have existed at all, would it be Minecraft or Terraria?
To be honest, for me personally, and this is just because I have so much more time in it, and it was like one of the first ones for me. Minecraft. But I do like Terraria.
Minecraft to never have existed.
No, the other way.
Oh, so Terraria to have never existed.
Yes, but I do like both the games.
Now, here's the funny part. If you had picked Minecraft, that means that both of them are gone. Because without Minecraft, Terraria never would have existed. How's that for a screwed up thought? If you could go back in time and remove one broadcasting corporation, which one would it be?
I don't really know any, to be honest.
With me, it'd be Nickelodeon.
That's a good one, to be fair.
Like, you know exactly why, don't you?
Exactly? No, but...
Dude, let's put it this way. The child stars were there for a reason. Just like the island. If they had a mascot, it would be Jared from Subway. If that makes any sense. You know Subway's changed their slogan from Eat Fresh to Forget That Pedophile, right?
I'm like doing 3 things at once. It's hard
That's
to
fine.
pay attention. To be honest.
I get it. Kind of in the middle of a boss fight right now myself, so I get it.
Okay.
Only this boss just absolutely does not want to die. He's got 30 million health.
Not that my bars any boss fight, I'd be so locked in. I wouldn't even be talking.
Yeah, the boss fight's just kind of slow.
Oh, so it's basically like the end in Epic War Saga.
It's one of those ones where you're like, alright, I get it. Just like, you're embarrassing yourself now. Please stop.
Nice.
Like, he's sending his children after me, okay? There we go. You know, honestly, if I stood still, I could have just killed him that way faster, but I felt like collecting things. I have to pay taxes this year again. God damn it. Although, with as long as the government's been shut down, do I? Wait a minute. Because taxation without representation is unconstitutional, and if the government's been shut down the entire time, technically I've been without representation the entire time, which means that taxation is theft for this year. Aha. Don't mind me, I'm just plotting other ways to go to jail.
Although, the first second I was like thinking that you already did it like a few times.
No. I actually have never been to jail in my life. I've been to juvenile hall, but I've never been to jail. Trying to avoid it at all costs, although it gets harder and harder the stupider and stupider people get around me.
That's what you're saying is they get affecting you.
Yes. Look, let's put it this way. I've had somebody trespassed from the highway. The whole highway.
No,
And it was for their safety.
If I ever went to America, I would get so much fines. It would be unreal.
I doubt it. You don't do too much for that.
I mean, here we drive on the opposite side of the road, so...
Yes, and there's actually a clause for that as well. There's a reason why if you're coming here, you actually have to take a test in order to get a permit to drive here.
That's probably for the best.
Completely understandable.
Yeah. The thing is, it's also weird because like here, like like
The test is
for instance,
$107.
Jesus. I won't lie though. Like, do you know the distance when you're driving? Like the distance to somewhere.
Yeah.
That's also like completely different.
You measure in kilometers. Yes, I know.
Yeah. Oh, we do both. We do miles and kilometers. It just depends where you are.
Then you should have no problem.
Yeah, I think the north do. Like the north of England do more miles, I think. Though to be fair, the north of England is actually I was gonna say kind of like America. Like, for example, they spell color the same as America, and they also.
But we had to take the individuality out of color. We had to remove the U.
Exactly. But they also say like, you guys say pants. Right?
You have trousers. Yes, I know.
Well, we call it by the brand. Like trousers is like a type.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't call everything trousers. That'd be weird. But like.
Which is why when you hear somebody say, get your dickies on, they're talking about a brand. Where's your Carhartt? That's a jacket. Really depends on where you're at in America, but that's just more the deep south.
Yeah, and then like the very north of like England, like Manchester and stuff, they say pants. They don't say trousers and stuff.
Up until they pants their friends.
If you said that here, people would be very concerned.
It's like when Corey was talking to me about Leicester, and I had to inform him that I don't care how British fucks it up. That is not how you pronounce Leicester. That's Leicester, at best.
What, Leicester?
Leicester, not Leicester. I swear to God, if you look at that and actually pronounce it out, that's Leicester.
Yeah, but it's silent though.
Okay, what color is mayo?
Well, if you left it too long, it's not white anymore.
You know, it is white, and I would have even accepted off-white or any other variation of such, but in Norway, no, it's not.
In Norway.
Yeah. Norway, it's not. Hold on, I'm going to send you a picture. Give me one
Oh,
sec.
I like how everyone says Worcestershire wrong.
It's Worcestershire. I know it comes from the village of Worcester, but it's Worcestershire.
Yeah, well, a lot of people say Worcester. I'm like, bro.
The fuck do you mean Worcester? I'm gonna start a war crime.
There's so many people who say that because there's Worcestershire sauce.
Okay, I finally got the message. All right, so what? Wait, hold on. Why are you so far down on my list? What color is this?
You send me something?
Yeah, it's an image.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Did
That I would say is like some kind of yellowy-ish.
Yeah, that's mayonnaise.
I mean, yeah, I know about yellow mayonnaise.
The fact is, me and Paws didn't. So when we asked Grim what color mayo was, and he said, "Well, it's not white," we were like, have you looked lately?" And then he was like, "No, it is. I'll prove it to you." And we were like, "No, there's got to be some kind of culture barrier. Is he colorblind? What's going on?" And then he sent us that picture, and me and him are both like, "That's not mayo. That's not mayo. That's not mayo." Look, I know it says mayo, but that's not mayo.
It actually looks like if you It actually looks more like mustard.
That's what we were saying, is it's gotta be some kind of mustard flavored mayo. And it was like, no. We even showed this to a Pakistani dude, and he was like, what the fuck is that? Because that's not mayo. Okay? Guess what the difference is?
Probably the stuff they put in it.
Yeah, it's made with rape.
It's made with what?
Rapeseed oil.
I had to, like, clarify that.
Like, made with rape, I had to clarify. Wait a minute. With our friend group, with our friend group, I don't blame you on needing to clarify the made with rape comment.
Yeah, because they were like the yellow snow, you know.
God, that is so wrong. Although at that rate, I think I'd be more in fear if it was white, right? Or is that just me?
That's a whole different story.
That's the story we don't tell at Thanksgiving.
Is Laz online for you? Because like for me, he's like the dark green, which normally means that they're fake online. Because for some reason, my Discord, when people are actually online, it's a light green, and when people are dark green, it means they're not. But
is who online?
Oh, just I don't think they're friends with you.
Probably not.
But like for you, right? It's light green. I can hover over and it says online. And then like, but some of the people on my list, like they're green, but it's like the darker green, and it doesn't say online. So
I don't have that. That's funny.
I think it's my theme that I have on. It's weird because you would think, oh, maybe it's like when they're on the phone or something, right? But no, because the phone is an actual phone icon.
Right.
So I don't. Oh, like he's online now. I think what it is when someone starts Discord, it puts them as dark green until they are like on Discord for like a few minutes or something.
It's funny that you bring that up as I find the Saint's pelvis. Alright, final boss fight. I just picked up weapon aura, so this thing better be doing way more damage. Also, the fact that I have to chase down my totems is really fucking with me, not gonna lie.
This guy, his PayPal account got locked.
Okay.
So that means he has to wait at least 24 hours to use it again.
Okay.
Because it's PayPal security.
Yeah.
Like when you send too many requests and stuff, it's like, hold on, what's going on here?
Let's make sure you're an actual people and not a fucking clanker bastard.
True.
The fact that I can't get into his little crappy circle is pissing me off. Like, I can't even jump into it. I can't move left. And it's right there. Every time I fought this bastard, he's deliberately put it to the left. Like, oh yeah, well, since I have this immortal barrier you can't hit me with. You know what I mean? He's got that barrier Kwando going. It's not Taijutsu, it's Y-Jitsu. Man, I appreciate that I can't smack you in the pelvis right now, but your bony crotch is still staring me in the face. Can you move it? Oh, thank you. You put it over here, you stupid bastard. Alright, goodbye to that barrier. Let me just reach out and touch you again. Alright, now to reach out and touch you again. There we go. He's been touched. No, there's another level. I forgot there was another level. I thought that was the final boss. Damn it. I am a stoop. You know, I should probably pick up another weapon. Not gonna lie. When the fantasy isn't final.
These people. You know, people nowadays are just so...
I hate people, just so you know.
I was gonna say, they're so easily taken off guard.
You would think. Not broken people. Broken people, you can't flap them for anything.
That's true. But what I mean is, like... This guy was having a conversation with me, like... I wanted him to show me a screenshot of his status on a Discord server, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he refused. And I was like, bro, it takes 5 seconds to take a screenshot of your status. And I said to him, just give me a good reason why you're not doing that. And he was like, because, just trust me. I was like, what?
He's gooning! What? Leave him alone!
Like, bro, what kind of reason is that?
Drugs!
He literally said, like, that's a bit suspicious to me. Why you're not screenshotting your status? Like, there's nothing important on your status, hopefully.
You would think, but some people may have some stupid bullshit. Not gonna lie.
I know, but he started the conversation. He was like,
"That's the worst part."
It's like, "What's your status in the server?" And I was like, "Well, I'm just a member." And I was like, and he was like, "Oh well, I'm like a senior admin, I think." I was like, "Okay."
Because he's lying. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I literally said it to him. Like, why are you not taking 5 seconds to do your status?
Okay, so that's different. That's completely different. He's going for abuse of horsepower. I mean, abuse of power.
I was like, bro, if you're an admin, then clearly you would just SS your, like, screenshot your status and just show me.
Literally.
And he literally went on about it for like 15 minutes, and I was like, "Oh my jeez!" I literally said to him, "It takes 5 seconds. You could have done it by now."
Right. But you're still sitting here arguing like a child. He's probably 14. You should leave him alone.
I'd be very concerned if they were a senior admin.
You're right. There's actually cases of things like that actually happening.
Oh yeah, I know. He seemed very desperate for some reason. I don't know why he was desperate about seeing what my, like, role was on the server, but okay.
Why does that seem like some TTT level shit? Alright, roll!
I'm just there like, why is this random guy sent me a message request about seeing my status on a Discord?
That's like, I needed ID verification for a certain server in Discord in the first place, and I went to send it, but first off, the way they asked for it's kind of weird in the first fucking place. However, when I sent it, I wrote it down on a plate because I'm not giving up actual documents in the first place, right? I was like, is this good enough? First response, no, because there's no food on that damn plate. And I'm like, wait, is this because I'm fat? So many lava slimes.
But yeah, no, I do actually like Terraria. It's just I played Minecraft for so long. I swear Minecraft I just have so much hours in compared to anything else.
I think the most hours I've had in any game so far has been Shell Shock. But that's just because that's the only thing I had to hang out with friends at the time. And I was running off of a crappy computer. My mother had an Acer laptop that she got so many viruses on, it physically killed portions of the motherboard. And then after it quit working, hey son, here's your birthday present. So I fixed it, and that was the only game I could get to run for benchmarking. Which, not the greatest, but being that I'm also running off of like 2000 something's technology, better than nothing.
True.
Like, I got this at the dawn of Windows 7, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of WoW. But I guess I also played a lot of COD, which is like the complete opposite World of Warcraft.
Well, it really depends, because Call of Duty was great, but,
It was. Until, you know.
well, I mean, yeah, but what other options do we have?
I mean, I played some Mario stuff, you know.
Right.
You know, I played a few Mario games. I played a lot of, played some Sonic, you know.
Sega was great to me. Nintendo's always been a pile of garbage.
I don't know about always, but definitely in the past, like, 8 years or something. 10, maybe. And Nintendo was actually one of the best companies, to be fair.
Nintendo was originally.
Yeah, I mean.
However, what they did with Sega was kind of, or not Sega, what they did with Dreamcast was kind of uncalled for. And then not to mention the Nintendo Love Hotels. Yeah, no, those were a big thing through Japan and America. And they led into some Epstein-level issues.
Yeah, though I guess also back then it probably. I swear, like, yeah, back then people did not bring up those kind of things as.
No, that's the worst part, is it was common knowledge, but nobody wanted to talk about it, because the moment anybody talks about it, people disappear. Now it's harder for people to disappear. Not impossible, but harder.
That sounds like Blizzard.
Did you hear that, Rockstar, did you hear about their CEOs?
CEOs?
Yeah, the CEO for Rockstar and the CFO for Rockstar Games were found to be on the Epstein Island logs.
Well, they're just by the way, I guess, I don't know.
Even if they do, at that point, GTA 6 is dead to me. I wasn't even into GTA in the first place, but how can you even support that at that fucking point? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but you also have to remember, like, people nowadays, they'll just do it anyway. You know?
That's why we need people that'll just stand up, which is kind of why I'm organizing something that I should never even discuss.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's still gonna be one of the big selling games. Let's be real.
Well, no, because, okay, first off, what's the average number of Americans that votes in the elections? The average percentage, I should say. Total, roughly 25 to 30% per election. That means that all you have to do is reach a little over a quarter of the people, third of the people. How much of the population is impoverished? How much of the population is desperate? How much of the population needs that extra little helping hand? What happens when you gather all of them together under the proviso that the next time the election happens, they all vote a certain way? Not towards a certain person, but to just make sure that the election does not get a winner. And to continue this process up until the system falls apart or we elect somebody that actually has the position in mind. And how would you stop that? Nothing illegal about it neither, because at that point you're just winning hearts and minds, which was the entire premise of what the election was based on in the first place. So for somebody to try and attempt to make that illegal would make the entire premise of an election moot fucking point. And once you blow the top off of the whole charade, there's nowhere to go but up.
You know, here, like, a lot of people don't vote anymore.
Yeah.
They don't want anyone.
But the problem is down here, if people don't vote, there's still those that will, because if nobody is opposing them, they win by default. If you vote in such a way that there are no winners and continue to do that up until somebody actually is valid and fit for the position, or till it falls apart, how do you stop that? You can't. Because up here, if too little people vote, doesn't matter. If there was one vote and nobody opposed it, that vote wins.
Yeah, I mean, I guess here, technically, like, everyone would prefer if the king actually just made all the decisions at this point.
I wouldn't, but that's just because I also know his history.
It's a bit better than some of the...
Oh yeah, he's better than his brother. Better than his brother. I ain't lying. By far.
Yeah. I mean, true, he's not...
And Prince Andrew at one point was second in line for the crown.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he'll be any.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well, no, I mean...
And the
like,
fact that
not
he's
right
doing
now.
something about it is actually amazing. I'm not going to lie there. The fact that he's willing to punish royalty for the things that they do, I am actually proud of. And the fact that I am proud of Britain for doing something that America won't fucking kills me. Like, you have no idea how depressed that statement fucking makes me. And I thought pride and depression were mutually exclusive fucking things. Okay?
I mean, hey, I've praised some countries that I'm not a part of. And so...
No. Okay, I can admit praising a country that you're not part of. Okay? Praising Britain kind of is hard for me in the first place because, you know, the entire war thing. But that's not the point. Even then, praising them for something that America won't do fucks with me very hard. And the fact that America won't punish those that are responsible depresses me. So, the fact that I'm proud of something is depressing me. And I thought those two things were mutually exclusive. It's like, wow, I'm so proud of that. Holy fuck, I need to shoot myself in the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the French, you know.
Literally, it's literally the French in a nutshell.
We have our history with the French, that's for sure.
Although I do like that the whole Revolutionary War was just because one British Earl pissed off an American enough that they said they were going to go find the French.
Well, I feel like us and the French are probably the most history, like, between us, is what I mean.
I find it even funnier because the only thing I'm hearing is, like, America's going to the French, like, we need your help, and the French are like, sorry, we're broke, and we're just like, it's for fucking with the English, and you just hear French music start playing.
Yeah, like I like how the closest country to us is the one that we had the most history with, of course. But hey, I won't lie. Paris and the Louvre, pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been through Paris and in Paris.
I've never been to Paris.
We went there for one day because we were passing France to go to Spain.
I've always wanted to go to Italy, not gonna lie.
We went to Disneyland for one day.
Congrats.
Yeah, it was free. It's a part of the coach trip. Okay, cool. I get to meet all the French Disney characters, I guess.
Right. Oh, that's like SpongeBob. Did you know that France is the only place that fucks up SpongeBob so bad that you can't even recognize it between different countries? Like, for everywhere else, it's SpongeBob SquarePants or some variation of those words in their own fucking country. Whereas in France, it's Bob l'Éponge.
What they told like that.
I'm absolutely butchering that. I know I am. I don't speak French. I don't pretend to. But that's what it looks like when you read it out.
I feel like I'm decent at Spanish, like reading Spanish stuff.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo?
Yeah, I don't know about the accent though. I can't do the accent. I just mean I can say it pretty decently.
I can't do the accent either to save my goddamn life.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because I'm so used to Spain. Like, it just seems normal to me. Like, they just don't really have an accent.
Seems pretty Spanish.
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 You know, as they would say, Espanol. Because that's what Spanish is in Spanish. You know.
Yes. ¿Qué habla español?
I think French and Spanish is really weird name.
You know, Spanish is the only one where beer isn't beer.
Huh.
It's cerveza.
Oh yeah, it is. You. Yeah. I do like English though in Spanish, like the what they call it, Angles.
Inglés.
Like
Habla inglés. ¿Qué habla español?
and then German is like.
Helen and Eisen!
Well, if a Spanish person said it like that, I'd be very concerned. They'd be like, I'd be like, are you half German? Or
Helen and Eisen.
just don't get an Irish person to say it.
Du hast mich... hold on. Du hast mich gefragt und hast nichts gesagt.
Is that supposed to be Irish?
No, that's German.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Irish has it.
No. Du hast mich und hast... du hast mich gefragt und hast nichts gesagt.
I have no idea what that means. Oh.
It means you have asked me a question and I still have not answered.
You know, I always ask. I always ask this to every single person. It's kind of a trick question. It's like, is Wales, like, no, not Wales, is Welsh an accent or a language?
Yes.
That's a good response.
It's really the only valid response, not gonna lie. That's like asking if Southern is, or if Creole is an accent or a language. The answer is yes.
Well, technically, you're a lot of people say it's an accent. Which technically it is, yeah. But
Yay, hey, triple challenge.
But it's both. Welsh is an accent and a language.
Yes, so is Creole. Creole is a whole language. And it's also an accent. Kind of why I said.
Welsh is one of the... You would think it's like not that weird of a language, but it is.
So is Creole. It's French American in the worst way possible. And when I say French, I mean deep French.
Yeah, I don't... the Welsh is like the opposite side. It's not deep, it's very loud.
Oh, Creole can get pretty loud too, trust me. Creole can get pretty loud.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to do Fast Pass, Vild's Curse, and Risk of Storm.
Technically, Scotland have their own language too, but it's kind of redundant nowadays.
They're scotting it again, get them.
It's called Scouse, I think. But I mean, technically they don't use it anymore, so like barely anyone speaks it.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. I like how Lula's just still here. He's just observing. Lula. Hello. Yeah.
What?
I just heard a very fucked up joke for whoever actually wants to hear it, and I've also heard the only acceptable answer from it. You ready?
Sure.
If you had to fuck two people whose ages add up to 30, which ages are you doing?
There is no answer to that question.
There is a safe answer, and it's still pretty fucked up.
There is no safe answer.
There is, and it's really fucked up. A very heavily pregnant 30-year-old woman.
That's not a correct, valid answer based on the question you asked.
The age is 0 and 30, so technically...
No, because you said
that's
fuck
right.
two people. You're literally saying to fuck the woman and to fuck the goddamn fetus at the same time.
Technically, if the fetus is already in the hole, it kind of still counts.
Hell no.
This
Hey.
is why he's been banned on Twitch, by the way.
No, actually, surprisingly not. And I got this joke from Jimmy Carr, so if I get banned for this, that's hilarious.
I mean, to be fair, Twitch can be pretty strict. They ban people over very minor things.
And if Jimmy Carr can get away with that...
You want to know how, you can get banned in, like, a second?
I already know how I can get banned in a second. All I have to do is open my fucking mouth.
It's on... So, how to get banned on Twitter. Say, Hassan is a bad streamer. Boom. Enjoy your ban.
Why?
Yeah, that guy.
You don't know?
No.
I'm not gonna bother.
First off, who the fuck is Hassan?
We don't talk.
Look, just look up their information yourself. There's
I'm
nothing
going
we can
to.
discuss here.
I'm going to. Trust me,
The
because
fact that you don't know after it's been like well over a year of this shit, like, come on, dude. At least.
Well, that's because I kind of dropped out of the internet when it became just brain rot.
Dude, you're streaming to the platform.
Yeah, just because I'm streaming to the brain rot as one slowly iota of sanity, which we both know I'm not saying, but as one lowly iota of sanity amidst the brain rot and bullshit.
He promotes terrorism.
Yep.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Is his own moderators. And when I say his own moderators, I mean literally he is in bed with them. Dead serious. Like, his own moderators for his channel are actual Twitch founders.
Damn.
He's that protected. That he can promote terrorism, promote attacking people in America, promote all of that shit. He'll be banned for a day and then unbanned for the days to come. He can shock his dog on stream, incite violence, and nothing.
Yeah, where's his country of origin?
But people have been literally banned for literally being a disrespectful piece of shit simply because they said somebody was fat. Quote for quote. But he can literally have a terrorist on stream literally quoting the goddamn terrorist book itself and not get punched whatsoever, and it's still up there. You can literally look at it.
Okay, first off, terrorist book. What book are we discussing here? Because I have to know.
Just look it up. I can go on for literally an entire day non-stop and not even cover even half of it.
No, the reason why I'm asking is because there's several that would be considered that in America that aren't.
Just look it up.
Yep.
Just look it up. You can get all the answers far faster, and you don't get more questions to get to.
The only question I really have is which book.
it up.
All the books.
I cannot tell you the exact detail myself. And if you look it up, you'll find it probably faster than it's waiting for an answer from us. Dead serious. Just go look
Probably.
it up. It's still on Twitch. It's still up there. You can still look at the fucking quote itself. It's there. And the fact that I'm telling you, he had a terrorist on stream.
That part doesn't surprise me. Although that's because of America in general, that doesn't surprise me.
Man, if I didn't know that name, like, how do you not know that name? It's very impossible to not know that name.
I seriously don't even know who the fuck that is.
Which is crazy.
I'm legitimately serious here.
I mean, you hear Epstein shit, but you don't know fucking Hassan Piker?
No!
Oh, fuck.
He's,
Look, they're two separate things. I'll clarify that at least. But still, to the extent of one genre to another genre, pretty fucking fucked up.
I'm not disagreeing.
Cat, can you not?
For some reason, I thought you were talking to my girlfriend, and I don't know why. Great, now I have to figure out what the fuck a sword ring is.
Epic quality. Weapon.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't have it unlocked yet, I don't think.
Oh.
I think you should let that play. But imagine, can you imagine?
Imagine what?
Letting the cat play just kills the boss.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, to be fair.
What about the goldfish that killed Radon?
Yeah.
Nemo, no.
You know, unfortunately, that goldfish is dead.
Yeah.
I think the worst part of it is that goldfish outdid me in Elden Ring. I still have yet to beat Prime Consort Radon. To be fair, in the main game... Oh. In the actual main game, I got to the DLC, and it just beat Commander Gaius. I think the last one I had was Mikola, then Radon. But that was on the Xbox. I haven't played PC base game ever, really. I did for a little bit. And I've got the Convergence mod I'm dealing with, plus I've got a randomizer thing for Moth and Grim and Corey. That I've been waiting on them to get back to. I've also got 2 D&D sessions going on. One of them stalled out with Grim and my sister because my sister's never going to be playing it again. She proved to be an ungrateful fucking bitch. However, she does have an open character that I need somebody to actually play if I'm going to continue that campaign. Or I'm just going to have to restart the campaign all over again, which is just kind of irritating, not going to lie. Especially since I have to let everybody keep everything they've already collected. Technically, I have a way around it. I'm just going to continue the campaign, but luckily the SCP universe has very easy ways around this kind of thing.
Yeah. Push you, motherfucker. Lay down!
Don't you hate it when your cat suddenly becomes pert marshmallow and unhandleable? Or is that just my cats?
But what?
I said, don't you hate it when your cat suddenly becomes part marshmallow and is unhandleable?
I don't have that.
Ah, just my cats
That's what I
then.
have with this cat is he keeps fucking wanting my lap, and when I let him in, he fucking says fuck you and jumps back off, and then fucking wants back in the lap again, and he keeps fucking sniffing my foot and swatting it. Stop!
He's telling you to wash your feet.
He died.
Alright, I unlocked the pike now. It's probably the next weapon I gotta level up. I have so much corruption right now, it's not even funny. Did Piltus finally drop out of the call?
Yep.
He stopped gooning?
There was now 3 left.
And then there were 3.
Yep.
At least it's not like most of my mornings, but nobody came. Should probably fucking rephrase that, not gonna lie.
I didn't know you were genocide.
That's a good day for me. Genocide is a good day for me.
Apparently, you're not allowed to say that word.
I could think of much worse words to say that they haven't banned me for. Yet.
just to clarify, yes.
Well, what do you want?
To be fair, there are 0 viewers in stream right now, so if I get reported for something, I'm definitely looking at you.
I can't be bothered.
I know, right? Oh,
I think
did you hear that one of my streams got Corey banned? I don't know if you know who Corey is. He's one of the other ones in our group.
I don't think so.
So, Ravencore.
Oh, maybe.
He's in a group with Bombs Kill You and things like that. I'm pretty sure you guys...
I think I've heard of it.
Okay.
Or maybe I've seen him once.
Probably. He's been in a time or two while you've been here. That's why I was asking. Not the point. He got banned for being in one of my streams. Wasn't even on Twitch, and he got banned. That is a hilarious level of foul.
I mean, that reminds me of Cos.
It was for a cards-related kind of thing, too. Like, we weren't playing cards. But him and Moth were screwing around being him and Moth, and it got into, like... how do I put it? It was one of those kind of things where... I don't know how to say it without exactly saying what he said and getting banned myself. You know what I'm saying? like, I have no other way to describe that. I'm just gonna have to tell you later on that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was hilarious. It wasn't anything bad or anything like that. But it was just hilarious at the time. Oh, why is my computer down? What? Why did my monitor just die? The shit? How did only my monitor just get unplugged?
He's got one of those vent chargers where they just slip out.
Now my game is screwed. I've got no... The hell do I do with that? I have no no HUD. There we go. Jesus Christ! How did that button get hit?
Oh yeah, dude. I hope that they improved the one for the magic.
The Forge?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it is good, but it could be much better. Some things are a bit weird, innit? Hey, at least the cars aren't broken. Or something. Yeah, if you don't know, earlier, Leon's card just wasn't working.
Yeah, no, I watched that. I watched it show the back of his card, and then it was stuck on his Waboku.
Yeah, I think we've all had issues with at least a card.
Yeah, DNA, whatever it was.
But I had an issue with a card that's literally from the first pack. And I don't even know how that's still broken.
It's called Broken Game.
Oh, true. Ah, they don't know.
At least you're not over there playing Archero, though.
The what?
Good.
It sounds like you're saying Tosha, I think.
No, Archero. It was a stupid mobile game. Like, well, stupid mobile game.
I'm not too up to date on mobile games. Except for Clash Royale.
Around the same time as Clash Royale.
Yeah. Played Clash Royale a tiny bit and that's it. I don't even know what mobile game I played the most. Probably Battle Cats, I guess.
Same here.
But I played it on PC though.
Through,
emulator, yeah.
yeah, that's what I thought. My girlfriend's doing the same thing, and she's like, I got Battle Cats on PC. I was like, no, Battle Cats doesn't exist on PC anymore. I owned it on Steam.
You owned the mobile game on Steam?
No, it was originally actually on Steam at one point.
Oh, I mean, I know it's on the Switch.
It was free, but at the same time, it got delisted from Steam.
One on the Switch is really weird.
The one on the Switch, if I remember right, has access to also the Japanese-only Battle Cats as well, which kind of irritates me.
Yep, I think so. Battle Cats Unite, I think it's called.
There is, however, another Battle Cats mobile game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's basically where you're sumo wrestling the other cats off the stadium, and you can actually earn cat food and things like that for the other Battle Cats.
Oh, yeah, I think I know about that. Isn't it just made by the same people?
Yeah, by Ponos.
Yeah. Then you got Cats the Commander. I remember that.
That wasn't by the same people.
I know, but it exists.
Yeah, I played that one. It was not bad. It's kind of a Battle Cats clone, but it's not bad. I do hate repetition and cloning, but yeah, we can't get around that. I wouldn't hate cloning so much if they'd just go ahead and legalize human cloning, but that's just me.
I mean, I would definitely don't want another,
Oh, trust me, I definitely don't want more of me around. If there were more of me around, the world would just die. But that's not the point.
I mean, if there was more very bad people around, then,
Well, yeah, true, if human cloning was legal, how many Epsteins would be around?
too many. He would just have it on his island.
Exactly. Although, that was something I was actually reading about not too long ago. Did you know that one of his girlfriends actually ran a dentistry business there?
Huh?
Like, can you imagine being the one guy going to the island for a dental exam? Just the one guy? You know how fucked that situation would be? No, seriously, I only went there to get my teeth done. Teeth.
Then, but then they will be all over you. They're like, why was you there? Why was you there for 5 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying.
They're like, what did you see? I don't know, bro. I was just getting my teeth checked.
You know how like, good luck explaining that.
I mean,
that'd be one of the few times where you would just see in the court documents, open your teeth.
yeah. We need to check.
Open your teeth is such a cursed statement, not gonna lie.
Well, open your, I need to get a camera down your neck.
We need to verify where this porcelain came from, sir. We're gonna need to take a sample. Like, all of them. Open your teeth? Come on, that's a fucked ass statement.
That'll be one of the hardest things to open.
Well, if you have a hammer, not really.
That's not opening it, that's just crushing it.
No, that's opening a tooth, because it's not like it has hinges. How do you open a rock?
You get the specialized equipment if you wanted to actually open a rock.
Okay, that determines on your definition of open. Are we trying to preserve the rest of the rock, or are we after what's inside it?
When I think of open, I'm thinking of those people who use like a chisel to break it in half.
A chisel and what?
Hammer. You have to do it at...
Didn't I just say a hammer?
Yeah, but it's not like a...
It's not like I'm just hitting him in the mouth with a sledgehammer. Is that what you're picturing? Just open your teeth. That is not how you do due process.
Just go to the dentist. Oh yes, I'm just going to use this electric drill. Guilty.
To be fair, I've seen it happen.
Yeah, well, Lulan has stories about his dentist.
I have horror stories about dental exams and doctors. I have major horror stories, trust me.
I think Lulan one time said the dentist was like horrible or something, I don't know.
See, dentists weren't as bad to me. With me, it was actually the psychiatrist. I had a psychiatrist put me on, I believe it was 14 different medications, 7 of which were not even tested by the FDA. I was 12.
Oh, we're going into dynamite territory.
And 5 of those were supposed to be monitored, including lithium. Especially for reasons because of toxicity. No monitoring, no blood tests, no urine tests, nothing like that. Just here you go. Let's see how it works out.
Can you just choose the red pill or the blue pill, please?
It wasn't even choose the red pill or the blue pill. It was here's a handful of red, here's 6 blue, snort 3 of these in the morning, down the rest, and then make sure you find the vodka.
I mean, that really sounds like the latest Dying Light at the start.
He did, however, lose his medical license after me, for obvious reason.
Probably for the best.
Yes.
He would join Epstein instead.
Yeah, knowing him, he was probably there. That sick fucker had a hand in a lot of damn things.
You know, I could sell one of my things on CS for £10.
Nice.
It's a sticker. I wonder how long I would wait though until it goes up in price. You know.
That's like the one guy who sold, what was it, like a $200,000 CSGO knife skin.
Yeah.
Like, why would anything ever go to $200,000 at that point?
Oh, there's stuff that's way more than that.
No, I know there's stuff more than that, but I'm talking about just like a skin on a knife. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's nowadays there's stuff like that's like 500,000.
$500,000 for a skin on a knife or something like that is just stupid.
Well, I mean, Steam wouldn't allow you to do that.
I understand that.
Steam has a.
But CSGO is on Steam.
Yeah, but people just use third-party sites, you know, to sell stuff like that.
But not like my question. It's stupid. You're paying for nothing. You're paying for data that is worth less than nothing.
That's why I do the selling and not the buying. Well, no,
Now-
I do the buying, but I do the buying at 20 pence per item.
Now, Warframe, that's a game.
Yeah, it is a game. CS is just like, a lot of people now just say that CS is just a market. Yeah, you just go on there, sell stuff. Easy. And the thing is, like, you can easily sell stuff on CS.
Yeah.
You can sell it like fast too. Like, I'm sure if I put my sticker up right now, it'd get sold in like probably not even. I don't even know. Maybe a few hours, maybe even less than that. So unfortunately, Steam does take a percentage, so I wouldn't actually get £10.
You'd get like £7.50.
Something like that. That's why a lot of people also use first-party sites. Oh, what's Lulan's stream? Why was there no noise when you started the stream? That's weird. Is that a new mode on Vampire Survivors?
New game.
Oh, I was gonna say it basically is Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, because it's
What
made
kind
by
of?
the same people. It's, yeah.
Same
New game.
people or person? 'Cause isn't
Same
it?
person, yeah, Ponko.
I was gonna say, isn't it made by just a person?
Come converse with Mr. Dave.
This is like
Yeah,
this is
give me a
like.
second.
You know what this looks like? This reminds me of like OG games.
What, this game?
Well, this like the new version. It looks like those older games.
It's gonna kill me.
Killing me.
Yep. That would be good. Can't afford it, though.
I buy the Epic Wars.
What?
Even though I like how I'm a Devil War collection. Do I get the game for free then on Steam?
Well, yeah.
I'll pay for it if I have to.
Well, I have it on my Steam library.
Wait, why would I do that? I have access to the code. You can just play for it there. So what? This is what are these types of games are called? I forgot. They have like a certain name. Kind of reminds me of that one epic battle fantasy game. I think it was. I don't think it's like the same characters. You know the sci-fi. I don't know why that's like in my head now. It is a pretty cool song. It's a very old song actually.
Alright, after I do this shop, I'm gonna be right back. Somebody asked me. Alright. You said you're sending something in general? Oh yeah, that song? I have not seen that one yet.
You know that song?
I didn't think shingles would make me miss days of work.
That's an odd song.
I was wrong. Talk to your doctor today.
Remember the first video on the internet? Or the 6-second beauty of Vines?
Your love is my own.
Oh god, okay, so Boney and them use the same kind of tune for Rasputin.
I mean, they're probably around
similar time, yeah. Similar tune is what I'm saying. I'm not saying anybody stole anything. I'm just saying a similar tune. I'll be right back though.
Yeah,
I gotta go talk to somebody.
I mean, back then a lot of things used that kind of vibe. Didn't remember Vine. Imagine if that still existed. We're dreaming of. We all stand up in the name of love. We're dreaming of. All stand in the name of love. Really, yeah. Your love is my side, yeah. Cause I need your love. You're dreaming of. Stand up in the name of love. You light my fire. Your love is my own. You light my fire. Cause I need your love. It's you. I stand up and his abilities. Be like my fire. My own desire. Be like my fire. 'Cause your love is my own.
Returned.
Huh?
I have returned. No, it was not a threat this time. Holy shit, why is my corruption 180 all of a sudden? Blowing while I was outside. Oh, this is a problem.
Oh no.
He's corrupting again. Get him. I'm almost at 200 corruption, and I have to fight the dirt snake. Well, the dirt snake insta-died as soon as I actually flared out my protection shield. Mind corruption. You know, why am I getting the extra corruption cards when I just build corruption over time? Ah, yeah, just hit him with God's Wrath. Got it. So, what if you came back in time from the future to tell yourself something? An arm and you refuse to explain it.
What?
So, you know the whole time travel theory, right? So what if a version of you came back in time to talk to yourself? To you. But they were missing an arm and refused to explain how, why, where, anything about it.
Then I'd be very concerned.
Like they just act like it's a necessary thing.
Yeah.
At that point, that is genuine concern. Am I wrong?
That's true.
Where did my arm go? That is not the question right now. No, that is the most important question anyone's asked ever. Right?
Yeah. I'd be like, should I prepare?
No. After he leaves, he comes back again 30 minutes later, missing the other arm, and still refuses to explain.
I'd be like, oh my Jesus, you know what, just why even here?
So I have a video for you. I have to wait until like right before I go to court for this, but I have a video to show you that I think you would find hilarious. Actually, hold on. I could probably just send you a link. One sec. Is that... There we go. Like, ignore the shameless fucking self-promotion in it, you know what I'm saying? But... that...
Stand up in the name of love. I gotta say, love is my own. I don't know why that song has just been in my head for like 3 days.
Yeah, that happens to me every now and then with certain songs. They just get stuck in my head. Like, forever. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm actually going to win this one or not. I've got 2 bosses to go.
Yeah, just bring it.
Just hit him with God's Wrath. Got it. Ah, now when I move, I do 10% more damage. Because, yes. I also have more of a chance to reduce damage. Because why the fuck not?
Have you ever played the Heroes of the Storm?
Huh?
I said, have you ever played Heroes of the Storm?
Heroes of the Storm. No.
Me and Lulan played that. It's basically Blizzard's Dota, which is what Blizzard was going to call it. Until they lost. Because
I'm still laughing about Sierra Mist. That's an American thing. I'm pretty sure you haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, Sierra Mist was a soda company. Which is already where this gets funny, alright? So, when OnlyFans came out, there was this creator, her name was Sierra, and she went by Sierra Mist. Wasn't even spelled the same. However, Sierra Mist, the company, put out a cease and desist for defamation of character towards their brand. They didn't want anything related to that related to their brand. Which, kind of understandable, right?
Many guess.
However, they did not pay for the patent, or not the patent, how do you put it? They didn't pay for their branding that year. Like, either they hadn't gotten to it or something like that. I don't know which. So, legally, they did not own the name Sierra Mist anymore. And it was, like, for a day. And in that day, she went out, bought the trademark, and countersued Sierra Mist for abusing her name as a soda company. And countersued them for 75% of their profits. Not of total cost value, of their profits. Kind of understandable. So instead of paying her a damn dime, they gave up the Sierra Mist name, took every bottle of Sierra Mist they could off the shelves, and rebranded it as Starry. Come on, you can't tell me that's not amazing.
That is amazing. I know someone called Sierra Leone.
Funnily enough, so do I.
So that's a popular person, isn't it? I don't know. Sierra Leone.
Apparently.
Isn't that like a brand as well? Like, is it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a person, but then it's like
There's a Sara Lee brand. I know that. Ah, I died. Damn it. Okay, time to just do a standard B level run. I haven't done a B level run yet. Yeah, Lynch, there are a few others they could find important there. Six chests in a row. That's rare.
I got this.
Oh crap, what am I doing? I forgot one thing. I was going to change my talents so I could level them up.
I'm not gonna lie. If you went for a coffee, that was like the fastest coffee I've ever seen in my life.
I drink coffee quick. It's a standard 26-ounce glass.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I didn't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know.
Oh no, I'm actually just... How do I put it? I'm insane with the way I drink coffee. Look, I have a coffee machine that brews coffee by the gallon, and I still drink that thing out every now and then.
I drink a lot of tea.
I do the same with tea, but with tea there's a lot more sugar in it for me, so the coffee's actually healthier, which is surprising. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, you see, I don't... In my coffee, I'm not gonna lie, I put one sugar.
I put cream in it. I don't put sugar in it.
Okay.
I can't stand it with sugar. It becomes saccharine at that point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if I could put cream in my tea.
Oh no, I don't do cream and tea. Cream and tea, no. I would, there would be murder.
I was gonna say put cream in a tea, that sounds disgusting.
It's like how I had to ask Corey if breakfast tea and coffee were the same thing in Britain.
Definitely not. I'm just watching it, to be honest. It's got rainbow armor. Oh, it's a part of it anyway.
Hey, Cat. We don't have to pick Mark up before I go. I'm picking up after.
Let's see.
My character is now half chicken.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Turn that off.
What the fuck?
That's fighting a not a
What's
dragon.
better than armor, golden armor, and rainbow armor? Hearts on piece of underwear.
Right, he has the whole collection.
That's hilarious, not gonna lie.
He has the collection.
Collection of what?
The armors.
I didn't get it though. I skipped it. Didn't need that much armor. Need to kill more so.
I didn't even say her name. Imelda? Or how you say it? I would say.
I'm going with the magic wand defense. Pause.
Magic one. That's funny, you just got a magic one.
Pause knows what I mean in this game, though. I need the shaman staff, okay. God, why do I smell bacon? Oh god, I put fractals on the magic wand. I regret. I regret. I regret. I regret. Nah, I've made them faster. I've got little tiny crackhead missiles going everywhere. Good thing I already unlocked Mega Crit. My girlfriend just looked at me like I said Mega Clit or something.
You didn't?
No, I said crit. Crit! He's critting. Get him. That doesn't sound like a moment you want to run in on. That sounds like a moment you want to flee from. Not gonna lie. Ah, yes. On kill, gets stronger. Got it. So you mean every single one of these little crackhead missiles upgrades every single little one of these crackhead missiles. Okay. Rune of Alacrity and Rune of Heaviness, so it speeds itself up to slow itself down. Got it. Sure, why not? 'Cause Pike. Alright, left or right?
So I got pinged being told that my name is in another font. I know that. Thanks for telling me that.
That's one of those Captain Obvious moments, not gonna lie.
I don't know.
Are they asking how to do that, or are they saying that's not
They're just
valid,
stating-
or...
They just replied to me stating that your name is another font. Okay.
So I was supposed to slay 7 champions, and it was supposed to take somewhere around 1 minute and 30 seconds. I was done in 17 seconds. I love how the side mission is also take no damage. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I could take a damage right now if I tried. Oh, I did take a damage somehow. That is hilarious. So I'm using this run to level up my other talents is what it is, Pause. Kind of understandable, right? I don't want to go to court. I'm gonna call in sick. Was that ever an option?
You don't just forge the magic one.
That's
I
funny.
think so. They look like it. Holy ones. Wow, Lula, I'm surprised your eyes can take that. That rainbow effect. Though to be fair, I guess for you, it's if it was moving as well. That's why you can't look at Geometry Dash.
What do you mean can't look at Geometry Dash?
He can't because of his eyes. Like he legitimately cannot look at it.
Geometry Dash is painful.
I mean, to be fair, it's painful to everyone, but more painful to you.
Yes.
It's like Octagon too, that game, probably. Even that game confuses me.
Oxygen not included?
Oxygen.
Okay.
Not oxygen. It's quite a hard game, actually. It's kind of like geometry stuff, like you're going through a level, but it's like very continuous and it gets hard over and over and over.
So kind of like this game I'm playing right now, Rogue Genesia.
I guess, but it's like more not without, you know, it's not items or anything. It's just your ball. That's it. You have to go through all the stuff.
Reminds me of a game called Mercury Meltdown. I don't know why.
Hmm.
What would we do if Discord didn't exist?
Skype.
It doesn't exist.
Oh, technically it does.
No, actually it's been moved over to Teams. Microsoft bought Skype and all of its residual services. And if you didn't do the
and
free
then they
change...
destroyed it and basically made their own thing.
Yeah,
Skype
called
did that.
Teams. And not only that, if you didn't do the free opt-in program back when it was available for new customers, you don't get the free opt-in anymore. You have to pay for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Microsoft Teams. Even that's old as crap. I mean, Microsoft Teams sucks. like in every way.
I could think of worse. If you give me
It's
time.
definitely worse. But Microsoft Teams is just not it. I'd rather use Reddit at that point.
Can you imagine using Reddit in this day and age? Coming from somebody who uses Reddit all the time.
Well, there is that AI Reddit now.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you not known about that?
No.
It's
I
literally.
thought I mentioned it to you already.
Did you?
I mean, it's quite literally just AIs talking to each other and all that.
Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, Paz did tell me about that one. I thought you were talking about there was a whole nother AI Reddit. Like, a Reddit that was literally just, how do I put it? Like a Wikipedia page, basically. But it was all AI shit.
Not quite yet. No, I was talking about the scary one.
That's not that scary to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, right now, probably not.
Well, as somebody who understands AI. Ah, yes, that's totally the card that I wanted to limit break. Was my Blacksmith's Insight. Yes, game. Thank you. It's totally the card I was going for. I've got so many pikes launching out of my face, it's not even funny. If I aim him this way, it literally looks like it's coming out of his throat, like Chuck Norris's beard. It's like when Chuck Norris started trying to shave with The Rock, but The Rock started crying, so he had to let it go. You know, with Dwayne Johnson being here now, that's a bigger issue than I ever thought it'd be, not gonna lie. When The Rock cried.
The Rock is a executive in the WWE now.
Yeah, I do know that. It still fucks with me because he's so insecure he has to have a no-lose clause in his contract. And then we still have Scorpion King 3 to remember at least. The only time he ever lost in film.
John Cena's not in the WWE anymore, so
Wait, he's not?
no, he retired. He did his last match in January.
He's a better actor than he was ever a wrestler, not gonna lie. He didn't need all the steroids. Just what he did with Mickey Stanicky was amazing.
To be fair, I mean, I guess he has also went through a lot.
Oh yeah, he's gone through a lot. Everybody's gone through a lot, but yeah, he's gone through a good bit.
I mean, but he went in there when he was fairly young too.
True. Like, I mean, how do you think Professor Thugonomics was born?
Yeah. To be fair, Randy Orton's also one of the oldest and longest.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we discount Jake the Snake, yes. Longest, yes, but oldest, no.
Yeah, well, Randy Orton's like the youngest champion. Remember that?
I thought that was Batista.
Nope. Batista.
Yeah, Batista.
Yeah, no. Randy Orton was younger than Batista when he won his first championship.
Okay.
No one's beaten that yet, surprisingly.
I want to get into the MMA, but that's me. Although after what's happened to me, I doubt that's ever going to happen.
You can let out all the anger.
Literally. Like, you have no idea. Like, you know how...
I'm just someone who likes to cheat. I would just, like, poke them in the eye. There you go.
I wouldn't need to cheat. You don't understand. That bell would ding, and I'd start smiling, because my next move is to apologize to whatever god put me in your path. Look, the moveset I have isn't really for fighting. It's really more for finish the fight as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Like, especially when it comes to street fights, I've had to ban myself from certain moves just because, regardless of self-defense or not, there's a such thing as abuse of power.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And we all stand up in the name of man.
This run's definitely better.
When does that even end?
What, this?
The thing that Ludon's playing.
I don't know. Right now, it's basically a demo, though. It's a demo game, so there's not really much to it.
That's pretty good considering it's a demo. Next thing you know, the next thing Ludon gets is just a glitch card.
Unfortunately, I now have to stand here until the boss summons itself. But if you look at the American Defense Force, it's not like they're ever getting past it. I have bullets that fire bullets that fire bullets. Meanwhile, I'm just contemplating what happens if I just break my spine.
Well, if you did that, you would need a wheelchair.
Well, considering I already have herniated discs, I'm not far from it.
Oh,
Sorry, intrusive thoughts are winning, and I'm not going back to a cane. I just got off of a cane. I will not go. I will die first before I go back to using a cane.
We have so many of those. I know none of us use it. We just have a bunch of them for some reason.
I've had to rely on one for 6 months. I'm almost 15% of the way to summoning the boss. No, what we need to do is we need to do exactly to Trump what we did to Napoleon. Am I wrong?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yes, not dynamite. Look, I'm not voting anything beneficial should happen to that motherfucker. Come on.
The French. The French. You said to someone, can you spell that, please? No one would know how to spell it.
That guy that I sent you the video from, you need to watch his video on Get a Paw.
What?
Get a Paw. It's a word. Get a Paw.
Sounds like you're saying get a paw.
That's what it sounds like, but it's not. It's French, so you know it's fucked. The worst part is a American girl answered it at 12 years old for a spelling bee for the 2004 championship.
I mean,
Guetapanse. Get a paw. I'm not fucking kidding you. I wouldn't know how to spell it if it wasn't for that either. I just remember his video where he's sitting there guessing letters. He's like, if that next fucking letter isn't T, somebody has to die. And they're like, correct. And he's like, oh, which part? And the worst part is, if I remember right, it means like a trap, a tactical retreat kind of trap. Which, I'm sorry, what? Why is there an N in get a paw? Why is there an N in that? Like, S, I could understand in get a paw. Okay, N? The fuck were you smoking, French? Frankincense? Dude, I was over there dying over that one word.
That's a special stuff. You know.
God, he was sitting there guessing. Okay, G, yes. E, no. It's a vowel. A, I, O, U. Yes, that's it. T, D, E. Yes. If that next fucking letter isn't T. Oh my god. You know it's pretty bad when you find yourself like actually agreeing with a psychopath. Although being I am the local psychopath of our group, I don't know what that says about me. But anybody that knows me knows I don't agree with me on a regular basis. For obvious reason, I know me. If that makes any sense whatsoever, I apologize. Oh my god. So my character has become a fart cloud, Zerny. Well, a fart cloud that craps spears in one direction. And I've still got another 40% till the boss gets here. Oh yeah, for the word that I was telling you about earlier, get-a-paw. Guess what the definition was for that in the spelling bee that she had to do? The enemy fell for our get-a-paw. Would that have helped any fucking thing?
I need to drink this Coke. It's really late and I don't want to go to sleep and just drink a whole Coke.
What do you have to do tomorrow?
Not much. I have to go for a test.
I've got to drive 75 miles for a doctor's appointment that I don't want to go to or agree with.
Can't you just cancel?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
It's workers' comp. They have a right to know where their money's going.
Oh man, I wish I knew where my money was going. You know, when I get taxed, I want to know where that goes. I mean,
actually, you can see that.
Yeah, I mean, I know where it goes for my IRL job. I mean, like, what tax pay for a game and stuff? You know what I'm saying?
You're asking what does your specific tax dollars go to, or what does your district's tax dollars go to?
Well, I have no idea.
Well, they split it up into districts. Every government does.
I mean, my tax just goes to the government.
I know your tax goes to the government, just like my taxes go to the government. After it goes to the government, it gets split down. In America, it gets split down to a state level, and then the states differ it out to a citywide level. Except for federal tax returns. Federal tax return. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Now, for you,
it goes to our councils.
Yes, for you, it goes to your council members. And your council members then divvy it up between the different boroughs and the different districts for what is necessary between public transportation, public health, sanitation, and then if there's anything left over, it starts getting into education and other funds.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the council's meant to just do everything with that money. Like, if there's holes in the roads and stuff,
Yeah,
fix them.
you just have councilmen, but it still goes down to the boroughs. They have to determine which boroughs get what amount of money. X amount of money versus, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
unless you have a councilman per each borough. God damn it, I just died again.
yeah, I mean, you have to remember that, yeah, the UK is much more smaller than America. Like, the council can easily just go around the area. I'm gonna take like an hour to get somewhere.
You know what that reminds me of, though? The only reason I know as much about British, how do I put it? British law, or not law, British taxes and land ownership is because of fucking Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh, hell no. Jeremy Clarkson.
You know exactly why.
He's still around?
Yeah, he's doing the whole Clarkson farm bit. And his council is trying to tell him absolutely not. You can't own a farm too.
I think this is like a rule about actually being a farm. Or some kind of like, you need permission.
It wasn't even that he needed permission.
I don't know, I was never a farmer. I know about farming.
What it is that his council members are trying to tell him that he's only using the farm as a way to get out of the estate taxes, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
And being that there's no estate taxes on farmland, they're saying that he's trying to get out of taxation for the next generation. The fact of the matter is he's actually doing farm work.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
I mean, if he's actually doing a proper problem survey, see what.
See, there's the issue is with properly. How do you determine properly? Because they're also saying that he's just doing this for show, especially with the amount of equipment that he wrecks.
I guess specialist.
But being that he's paying for all of this, you see what I'm saying? It kind of becomes moot point, doesn't it?
Get a verified farm to check his farm.
Yeah, and he has a verified farmer. He has their Minister of Agriculture out there to actually deal with this. However, because it's a council issue, he cannot supersede them. And it got to the point at one point where they literally blocked off the entire road to his farm for almost 2 miles. So if you wanted to park and get to a shop, you had to walk for fucking ever. And people just were not going to do that. They even denied him building a building on his own property. Just denied him outright. Didn't give him a reason, just denied. In order to build his shack, he had to go fucking actually build it in a barn that they renovated without the council knowing. Which I know that they did. They actually informed the council. I know they had to do that. That was just for fucking TV skit. But fact of the matter is that he had to do that in a building that he renovated instead of being able to build a new build for it is just hilarious.
You're an idiot sandwich.
Yeah, idiot sandwich is hilarious.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
That one line is actually the only line that Gordon has ever said that he didn't actually come up with. The producers told him to do it.
Nice.
That's actually a skit in the TV program.
Do you know where Jeremy got the money for Top Gear in the first place?
Doing the black market deals, I don't know.
His mother designed the bear that basically became Paddington.
Oh yeah. That's pretty cool though.
It really is when you think about it.
Black market deals. I wonder how much money people make with the black market.
Are you talking about a specific section, or are you talking about the whole thing?
I mean, I just mean like in general.
Let's put it this way. Hundreds of trillions of dollars flow through the black market monthly.
Yo, I should make a fake eggplant. Sell it on the black market. You know, the one thing I do like about Spain, just randomly, their fruit is very good.
Their what?
Fruit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they actually have taste. I mean, ours have taste, but not as much as this.
Look, I gotta say, Britain is the one culture, or sorry, should I say, the English are the one culture that learned how to trade spices all over the world, but never learned how to use it.
Yeah. Leave that to the professionals. The one thing we grow, and we grow constantly, and we give to other countries is apples. That's
Checks
the main
out.
thing that we grow. Probably because apples grow very well when it's wet a lot of the time.
Right.
And considering it's rained pretty much every single day of the year so far. Yeah. And that's not even a joke.
Oh, I know.
It's I literally said to someone at work, I said, if it rains every single day this year, it's doomsday. I swear.
The funny thing is, it's not. But yeah, I get it.
I want to know the chances of it raining 365 days in a row.
Well, that's like the chances of it never snowing since the Farmer's Almanac has been invented.
Exactly.
I can prove to you it's happened somewhere.
Antarctica.
Snows every day there. No. Jamaica.
Oh. Didn't Jamaica have that one big volcano thing going on that one time?
Mm-mm. Hawaii did. Jamaica did not.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Jamaica, they make chocolate, I think.
There's also parts of Africa that have never seen snow.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, to be fair. The Sahara Desert's never seen snow.
That's not true. It snows in the Sahara Desert every now and then, actually.
I was about to say, I would love to see hot snow, but hot snow would be...
Yeah, that would be horrible. To be fair, acid snows happen every year, too.
Yeah, I mean, rain in general is acidic. But do people know that? That rain is acidic?
Rain is more basic, actually, but acid rain does happen.
Yeah, I mean, regular rain, like, it's acidic, but it's not dangerous to us.
No, it's basic when it comes out of the clouds, unfortunately. It's only when it has carbons to deal with that it actually becomes acidic. So for it to become acidic for you, it would have to be going through a layer of smog. Which, don't get me wrong, there's places in America where there's enough of a layer of smog that the rain that comes down is almost acid rain every day.
I will say this though about rain, like, even though it rains here like quite often, the thing is that when it does rain here, it's not like crazy. But if it rains in a place that doesn't rain often, it's normally quite insane.
Mm-hmm.
So, and here it's really weird as well. Like, it'll rain for like 5 minutes and then it'll go away and then it'll come back in about 20 minutes. So, this is why here you can never be prepared for the weather. There's snow, rain, sun, and all that thing in about an hour. Do you know that happened one time actually? It literally for 30 minutes, and it rained for 30 minutes.
That's normal New York weather. That's normal New York weather, unfortunately.
I like how that's like the one place in America that's kind of relatable.
Actually, there's 7. New York, Maine, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, all in a line. Louisiana for some fucking reason. And then there's, Oregon. Oregon or Washington could be argued.
I say Washington's. I mean, I know that Canada is. Not the entirety of Canada, but like Toronto. Apparently, apparently there's some buildings in Toronto that are still British buildings.
Checks out, not gonna lie.
I mean, to be fair, Toronto is essentially made Toronto.
Yeah.
Because, you know, history, you know, it used to be called New York. So, and then when it was no longer called York. Then we have York in the UK, and then there's New York in America.
Well, considering I'm talking to you from New Amsterdam.
Oh, that's like probably. At least that's not in the UK.
No, that's an old joke. It's in America.
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of American stuff is basically
No.
Is from other countries.
Like how you guys call Istanbul, Constantinople, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
New York was New Amsterdam.
Yeah. Still got the theme though, hasn't it?
Still got what?
Still got the theme.
Basically.
Yeah. Isn't there like New Scotland as well?
That one I don't know about.
I think there is. I think it's like a very, very small place in America though. That's called New Scotland. I mean, obviously, there's New England, and I think most people know that.
Mm-hmm. Hell, New England Patriots?
See, look, New Scotland, town in New York State. Yeah.
Oh, did you know that America is the reason why there's an Irish population settlement in Mexico?
Irish.
An Irish settlement. It's more than a settlement now. They've kind of spread out. But the reason why there's an Irish population in Mexico. Do you have any idea why?
No.
War of 1812. We went down south looking for Pancho Villa, right? Well, we were also fighting with a couple of other people at the same time. And, how do I put this? We decided to import help. Now, at the time, there was the Chinese, which we already had working on bridges and railroads and things like that. And being that we couldn't understand them very well, it was easier to, how do I say, let them work the menial tasks while we went with somebody we could understand. So we took the Irish, and we gave them guns, and told them that they could become Americans if they went down south into Mexico and found Pancho Villa. Now, this went on for about 6 months before they raided a monastery, basically went, oh, shit, you're Catholic too? And then turned around and started fighting the Americans with their own guns. Like, you can't even be mad at that. Nobody even decided to check if they had the same religion.
The religion of religion. What was that you just said? So an I am religion.
I am religion. That is a hilarious... Which religion do you follow? Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
All you have to do to convince somebody you're crazy is say that you follow every Hindu god.
Well, that's like every prophecy. Like, it's you just can't go wrong if you believe in everything.
What about the ones that contradict?
Oh, one, I guess. I mean, like I said, you're leaving everything. Nothing go wrong.
Oh,
Even this one.
God, I'm throwing so many potions.
You're welcome. Are you watching your time?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Oh man, I was.
See you, Dave. Have a good one.
I woke up way too early today, and I'm tired.
How early did you wake up?
Well, I mean, for me, it's early.
I get you there.
6 a.m.
Woke up about the same time I did, but I usually wake up at noon.
Yeah, I normally wake up at like 8:30 though. I just like I got 6 hours sleep, which to be fair is not bad considering some people's.
Right.
But for me,
my guy is just crapping potions.
For me, I need like 7 at least. I'm just so used to having 7 or more.
I can't. I have insomnia, first off. And second, I'm in so much pain most of the time that insomnia doesn't even matter. But, I usually get 2 to 3 hours of sleep a day if I'm lucky.
Yeah, you see, if I did that, I think I would already be asleep by now.
Yeah, well, I do that. I've been doing that for the last almost 2 years now. The insomnia was fine at 4 maybe 5 hours a night, and that's interrupted sleep because I'm constantly getting up anyways. Now it's 2, maybe 3, sometimes an hour.
I think if I didn't get enough sleep, I would definitely not be ready for my test tomorrow.
Dude, can you imagine the level of, like, how do I put, let's just put it this way. The fact that I'm still here is amazing. Yes, sure. More stats. More XP gain. Yes, I'm only at like 5,000%. Unfortunately, here after this run, I'm going to have to go for court. Grim, you going to be up for a little bit or no?
Probably.
Okay. What was you thinking of playing tonight, Surge?
I wanna just play this a bit. Sorry.
No, what is it you're playing? We still have that game of Shadow Warrior 2 that we have to play.
That too, we do. I am just not there mentally to handle big game after I've watched football match today with someone I know.
Oh,
like
congrats.
A group of people. Yeah, somehow, because I'm gonna say football to normal football and American ball to what you call American football, because there's no using of feet other than the fucking kickoff in American football.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say American ball and then football.
No, it's alright. I understand what you say when you say football. It's just the time you said that, I was kind of drunk and making fun of it. My bad.
Fair. Dude, that's fair. Totally fair.
So, if you look at... Go ahead.
But, yeah, basically, a Norwegian small small city team, right, has now literally said fuck you and tossed out the biggest fucking Italian football team. They literally defeated 5-2 totally across 2 matches, and he's like, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Holy shit! Yeah, they might meet Manchester City in their next tournament matchup, which means they have to fight the best fucking attacker right now, which is Haaland, which is basically also a Norwegian player. And it's like, oh my god, I hope not, but it would be fucking funny if they fight City and beat them, because they're being so good, yet they have none of the best players in the world on their team. It's like, how are they doing this? This is such an underdog opportunity, and why are they doing this? How?
Right. So, Grim, if you look at my screen, my guy is just crapping potions.
Wrapping potions, huh? Oh, let me put up YouTube so I can see. Oh. That attack, huh? That attack.
To be fair, I had to level it up. I just got it. I wanted to see what it do. Still looking for the Sage Staff, but it doesn't want to give it me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Why is it behind me? It showed me above me. What the shit?
Like, the game I'm playing right now, I would say it's a combination of Rogue genesia and backpack tools, I would say, or the backpack, yeah. Yeah. Because you can combine equipment, and you have equipment just like in Rogue genesia, and it plays the same, kinda. It's a bit weird. Fucking weird.
Alright, I murdered the B ranker.
Good weird, dog. Good weird.
Ah, Sword of Midas. Yes, gotta use that Midas. Is it better Midas or Morndus?
Better Among Us.
Moth, help, he's doing the Amogus.
I will Among Us your fungus.
But it's the fungus among us. It's the fungus on the clungus that keeps the friends among us.
Fungus up your bungus.
Ah, it's wizard time! It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Into your bong.
He's bong shrooming it, get him.
I'm bong shrooming you.
My guy is just crapping potions.
I wish I could use those potions. Around 53 more seconds to evolve items. God damn it.
He's getting punched in his evolutions. Get him.
Come on, let me evolve already. Damn it.
He's evolving. Get him. That sounds like the opposite of what you want. He's evolving. Run. No, he's evolving. Get him.
He's evolution.
He's evolution.
Evolving, hug him.
He's evolving. Hug him. Why hug him? Because you don't want to catch his depression. Catch his what? Catch his what?
Hug him! You don't want to catch his dementia! Wait, what?
Catch his what now? Don't you hate it when you go to a dementia rally and it's just 30 minutes of what do we want? Better memory. When do we want it? What? What do we want? Better memory.
Some better memory.
He's evolving! Hug him! Before you get the Draco-mentia!
Draco-mentia? Is that like some new Mind of Mencia tactical bullshit?
No, that's the Draco's depression and dementia at the same time.
I have come to talk to you about your car's free extended warranty.
What? What now?
Your
don't
car's
you, my
free
brother.
extended warranty.
I found a new game.
Oh,
No.
hi, Moth. We were just talking about you. What the fuck?
Oh, hold on, my speaker's not working.
What is the game and why can't I play it?
Can't play because it costs 500 American dollars, non-New York edition.
Non-New York edition.
Whoa.
Is it like that $1,500 game I found?
A what?
Is it like that $1,500 game I found?
No, it doesn't actually cost that much.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
But Graham, it's a combination of FTL and backpack battles.
Oh, I think I may have seen that one.
Do you happen to remember its name?
If I'm not mistaken, you have these big ships and you fight. Yeah.
Down with the ship?
Yeah, I think it. Oh, down with ship. Let's see. Oh, this looks even better than what I was looking at. Hold on, that actually looks good compared to the other one.
I think you'd enjoy it. I watched a couple of videos of it.
Just the little second I saw of it makes me yes, as well. I'm just trying to find.
It's currently got a free demo.
I saw that. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find the one game I saw. That's like a. The one I saw was like a dollar store version of what you just told me here, by the way.
Well, I found the better one, and you found the worst one.
Yes,
Hey.
actually.
Moth, my character's just crapping potions.
Infinite butt plug confirmed.
That explains the green and maybe the blue, but what is the yellow? Oh, God. You know, you go to that, thank you. Alright. Potions are now OP as OP.
Is there a way to install a game without accepting the EULA?
Not legally.
I didn't ask legally.
I'm streaming or I would tell you right now.
Oh, illegal.
Yeah, okay, found it. Search Confronto. It looks like a weird, just wacky version of what you just found. That is not as good. Though it has a very positive review. So that's a good thing.
What was it called?
Confronto.
Confronto. Konfronto. Looks like a not as cool Down with the Ship, but still kinda the same. Kinda?
Oh, yeah. More
You see what I mean,
cartoony.
right? Yeah, which is why I said dollar store version of what you found.
God, how much does this guy crap?
Question, do you want to see me play Confronto though? Before Down with the Ship?
Yeah. Although I really don't want to accept the EULA because they say not to decompile the game and whatnot. And cheat on it.
On which one?
And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking do that anyway.
Don't cheat.
Okay, I'll just accept it and ignore it. Do it with every other game.
Right.
On what game? The Down with the Ship?
Finally, Shaman Staff. Oh my god.
Well, that installed in 2 seconds.
It should have installed in -2 seconds. Get back.
No, that's what happened when I added it to my library from my phone.
Mmm. I'm trying to make it to the boss before I gotta sign off for court. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I've got this and then I've gotta go.
You finishing this run before you switch?
Yeah, I do want to have at least one more run here.
Hmm.
Me, this looked like a combination of Rogue, genesia, and backpack battles, which is why I found it kind of fun. Because you do evolve the items here, they evolve, just like backpack
That seems more like
battles.
backpack heroes than backpack battles. Backpack battles is PvP.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Backpack heroes then, that's what I meant. I just couldn't think of that one, sorry. Which...
I know, literally a one-word difference name, so...
I know. But I find that fun because it's two things I like to play, and it's like, ooh, yeah. And it's refreshingly new. As I've not seen any game do that sort of thing yet.
Alright, I've got one more fight before I gotta go.
What?
To have a combination of Rogue, genesia, and backpack heroes. I've not seen that yet in a game. And like Rogue and Asha, the runs are extremely fucking short, like 3 minutes.
Mine are usually a lot longer.
That's what I said. With Rogue and Asha, they're really fucking long. That's why having a couple games here isn't really that bad, to be fair. We're not losing a lot.
Finally got the Arcanist staff.
Oh
wow!
I was looking up songs to spam like the streamer with, and they were using Spotify, so I looked up anime. And Draco, I blame you for this.
Oh no. Oh no, why? What?
I'm waiting for the blame.
What did you find, Moth?
There you go. I sent it in DMs. I blame him for all of those.
But only one of those is an actual song I know.
But I blame him for all 4 of those.
The second one there looks like a hard R. Which is me. It's me. Which
No,
is
that's
me, to be fair.
that's just what it is.
Everything else seems like the thick shit, which is Draco. He's like thick. He's dummy thick.
Hey now, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to rub it in.
You're welcome, buddy. I like you too.
Alright, I gotta save this run for a minute. I gotta stop the stream. I will be back.